was mentioned before your lordship on 13th, my lord, without initiating, without giving any show cause notice and without giving any opportunity to file a representation to the charge sheet, my lord, this disciplinary proceeding has been initiated. Next date on 21st of this month, my lord. But today is the date, my lord, according to the website, but the matter is not in the list. New motion, my lord.
According to website.
My lord, this is the update. 19th is given, my lord. I mentioned that your lordship,
Yes,
please to fix it.
Okay.
Today is the date, my lord, but no matter is not in the list. Huh?
Yes, wait, you wait. Yes.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention one item? It is appearing in serial number 292 of the monthly list. I'm praying for urgent hearing and for the upgradation.
Why?
Reason being, my lord, it was taken up before.
What is the reason that it cannot wait?
My lord, it is a long pending matter. Dismissal from the service was given to the fourth grade employee.
Matters are
Kindly appreciate.
nobody appears.
My lord, kindly appreciate it. It was taken up on 14/6/2024 before the Honorable Justice Arindam Mukherjee. Thereafter the determination change, affidavit, reply, rejoinder, everything has been filed. Only it is
Hearing matter.
only hearing
I
matter.
will be taking up hearing matter now, sir. How can I? Yes.
Lord, last week at pursuant to Lordship's direction, my Lord, I have served my Lord, a notice upon the other side also. My Lord, thrice this matter was called on, the state respondents did not appear. They will never appear. This pertains to, my Lord, the disbursal of the outstanding arrear and, my Lord, the enhancement of the salary of the casual employers of PHE department, where, my Lord, till the Honorable Supreme Court, the issue was decided that pursuant that to
It's
that
a hearing
notification.
matter.
Lord, no motion. Your Lordship.
Direction made for affidavit.
No. Your Lordship, that's the reason your Lordship directed them to file a report so that it does not go to hearing. Your Lordship wanted this matter to be disposed of. 3 occasions this matter was called on, they did not appear. I put them on notice. No, they will never appear. They will never appear because they don't have an answer. In the report also, they come and say that they are similarly circumstanced, but still they will not be. Lord, kindly, Lord, this will not take more than 5 minutes. Everything is set and done.
So I will not be there for 2 weeks in the September first week.
Lord, my
So
Lord,
when? That's the difficulty.
Lord, before that, Lord, this week, any time, Lord, I will put them on notice again any time, Lord, this week. Item number 142 and 143 of your Lordship's monthly list. Lord, or, Lord, a date after your Lordship returns. Else, Lord, I won't be.
I cannot wait after Puja vacation, or I cannot.
Lord,
if I call on, very well.
Lord,
Yes.
your Lordship had called this matter
That's I know,
thrice. They
sir,
did
I
not
know,
appear,
sir,
Lord.
I know what
Lord,
to
if
do.
they don't appear despite service, your Lordship, had passed direction. Lord,
No,
kindly
I
consider
will
this.
not upgrade, sir. No. Yes, next.
My lord, I'm mentioning upon notice, my lord. I'm paying for upgradation, my lord. The urgency is that, my lord, I'm an employee of a concerned panchayat, my lord. My lord, my salary has been withheld. I am not.
It's a panchayat matter. Go before panchayat. To be mentioned, release.
No, no, actually, my lord, what?
Panchayat employee is absolutely within the determination of panchayat, not a service matter. দেখি কি বলুন না হ্যাঁ ওই যেটা মেনশন করছে দাঁড়ান না কেন ঘাবড়াচ্ছেন কেন ঘাবড়ে যাবেন না it is not before me, to be mentioned tomorrow for release.
Right.
দিয়ে দিন to be mentioned tomorrow.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one more item? My lord, this is serial number 250 from the monthly list.
No upgradation.
Only my humble submission, your lordship. This is related to the Armed Force Tribunal bench. The bench is non-functional, and the
Which bench?
Armed Force Tribunal bench, Kolkata. This is non-functional. The cases are pending since long. This is related to the short service commission officer. He is likely to retire after 2 years. So this for she has prayed.
Expedition.
Only. There are 2 similar matters.
All right. September 15. Motion service.
There are 2 similar.
September 15, motion service. September 15, motion service. Yes, call the list. ওইটা to be mentioned টা লিখে দিন, ব্র্যাকেটে লেখো রিলিজ। ওই যে কালকে যেটা দিলাম না দিদি, টু বি মেনশন, ওটা তলায় লিখে দেবেন রিলিজ। Yes,
Yes, yesterday, I mentioned this matter upon notice. But the only correction that I'm seeking,
you have shown it to madam. Agreeable. Ashun. Give me what is the correction.
That page 25 is to be added.
and that is the only correction.
Today the repetition appears under the heading to be mentioned.
Thank you.
For a typographical insertion by way of correction in the order dated August 11, 2025, which has been omitted mistakenly, comma, as would be apparent from record. Full stop. আচ্ছা, মাথার উপরে হচ্ছে মিস্টার Somik Chatterjee, learned advocate, appears for petitioner. Niche MS Chandrei Alam, learned advocate, appears for Union of India. Paragraph. By consent of the learned counsel appearing for the parties, the first line at the second page of the order dated August 11, 2025 shall include the expression annexure P-3 at page 25 along with
The other one, 33.
annexure P6 at page 32 to the writ petition. ঠিক আছে, paragraph.
Lordship 32.
Page 32.
No, Lordship. Lordship, this is, না, 33 এর যেটা ছিল।
ওটা তো আপনার exception আর আমার report এ।
হ্যাঁ,
ওটা আলাদা, ওটা ঠিক আছে, that is same.
that is okay.
That is
Full stop. Paragraph. The above correction incorporated by consent of the parties shall also be read into and incorporated in the order dated August 11, 2025.
Lordship, this consent is relating to the correction only.
Huh?
The consent is relating
Of
to the
course,
correction.
of course. লিখে দিন। The rest of the order remains unaltered and without any modification, full stop. It is clarified that the consent given by the Council for Union of India
Is for the correction.
restricted for the typographical correction only.
Deeply.
Next.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Your Lordship, Mrs. Jhumar
I am appealing for statement.
correct.
is appearing online.
Lordship,
What is the correction?
is not for the correction, Your
Thank
Lordship. Appearing for the first time, Your Lordship.
No, to be mentioned.
Yes, item number 2.
Oh, কি হয়েছে? কে দিয়েছে? Why it is appearing as to be mentioned?
Was
Take the microphone, madam.
was mentioned before, Your Lordship, for upgradation, Your Lordship. It
Upgradation.
was mentioned yesterday only.
Why to be mentioned? What is the upgradation reason?
Lordship, the petitioner is a postal agent, Your Lordship. He was debarred from exercising his
ও আচ্ছা, because এটা ওই পোস্টাল যাবে। ক্লারিফিকেশনটা হচ্ছে পোস্টাল টেলিগ্রাফে যাবে, রাইট? আসুন।
Lordship, small indulgence to submit, Your Lordship. Lordship, this comes under the services, Your Lordship, under the heading miscellaneous, as per the appellate side rules, Your Lordship.
দেখি।
It will come under number 16 of the service heading, Your Lordship. Since he was appointed by the appointed authority,
Take microphone. Be bold. You are doing well. Tell me.
he was appointed by the senior superintendent of deputy small savings, Your Lordship.
Deputy?
Senior Superintendent of Post Office.
Yes, but it relates to postal post and telegraph determination. Why? How it will be in the service determination?
Maybe determination in the central administrative tribunal.
Huh?
Central administrative tribunal.
That is the actual forum. See it.
Who is your senior?
I'm led by Mr. Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay, Your Lordship.
Ask him to be here tomorrow. ও বেচারি ঘাড়ে পড়ে যাবে না তো junior. Ask him to be here tomorrow.
Gratefully.
Passed over for the day. Huh? Ask him to be here. The matter shall go before the central administrative tribunal. Inform him. Right? And you also get ready. You have done well. Come prepared. Chalo.
I am appealing for this.
Oh, the file has not yet come also. So it is not in the list. Let the file come then.
21st is the next date. 21st is the next date for disciplinary proceeding. Tomorrow, if the matter will be taken.
So disciplinary proceeding, you have to participate without prejudice.
That, my lord, I'll do, but my lord, without, my lord, this formalities has been done without giving the opportunity, my lord.
So that cannot be done, but taken up at the motion stage.
It is a motion, my lord.
That's right.
So, see, my lord, tomorrow may be taken.
No. Where is your other side?
But I have sent notice to all the parties, my lord.
No. You mention in presence of your other side first.
Since it is the date of date given in the website when we send the notices intimating that on 19th the matter will appear.
But where is the file? ঠিক আছে মোশন টপ করে কালকে দিন ফাইল না এলে হবে না but if other side is not there I will not entertain.
I'll inform.
মোশন টপ করে দিন কালকে দেখছি. Yes.
And for the petitioner.
Kindly see the last order, Pastor Lordship.
Yes.
কোনটা?
Lordship, kindly see my lord's order dated 17 July 2000.
আরে which serial number? 3. Yes. What is the matter, sir? Please.
Madam, the petitioner is a retired process server. Madam, he was getting pay less than the pay of his junior. So he filed a writ petition before this Honorable High Court. That writ petition was allowed. The petitioner was given liberty to file a comprehensive representation to the district judge. He filed the representation. After considering this, district judge stepped up his pay. But the AG Bengal said the approval of the finance department is necessary.
তোর কি ফোন কি লক করা নাকি?
না চলছে সরি হাত দিলাম
তো আমি হাত দিলে তো কি তখন কেন করে
Yes. What has been done by the finance secretary?
he is not entitled under the rule 5(4). This is my note sheet. I don't know.
Who shall do?
Finance secretary.
Huh?
Finance secretary.
The finance secretary I have directed.
Directive, my lord, but he is not entitled.
So who is entitled?
Nobody entitled under rule 55(4) of the West Bengal Service Rules, Part 1. That's the instruction. Lordship, kindly see in the note sheet. Yesterday.
Sir, I want to see the rule.
Lordship,
Then this note sheet will not do. This note sheet is prepared by the office assistant and the High Court will go.
No. It is signed by finance secretary also.
So give me the rule. Show me the rule.
So Lordship, kindly give thinking of tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow or any convenient day, my lord, I shall produce the and
That particular rule has been quoted by the learned judge who heard my earlier writ petition. That rule has been quoted.
So,
Yes, madam, that is that case, that is that case.
We file on one affidavit opposition. That will be better, including all the stating the earlier order also there. I said that is better.
If you lordship want, if you lordship want to see the rule, your lordship will find page 53. The rule has been quoted by the coordinate bench.
Yes, at page 53.
fifty-five four.
Yes.
Read.
If a government employee, while officiating in a higher post, draws pay at a rate higher than his senior officer, either due to fixation of his pay in the higher post under the normal rules or due to revision of pay rules, the pay of the government employee senior to him shall be refixed at the same stage, and from the same date his junior draws the higher rate of pay, irrespective of whether the lien in the lower post held by the senior post is terminated at the time of refixation of pay, subject to conditions that the senior and junior officers should belong to the same cadre, and the pay scale of the post in which they have been promoted are also identical.
So you are here, you are the senior person.
Yes,
So you say that my pay scale is now equal with my junior.
yes,
So refix my fix.
yes,
That's your case.
yes.
All right.
And madam,
Oh,
the benefit of this rule shall not be admissible in a case where a senior government employee exercises option to retain on a rebate scale of pay, or where the pay drawn by the senior officer in the lower post before promotion to the higher post was also less than that of his junior. This is not applicable. Then, my lord, but my lord, here the question is, in the earlier read petition, Honorable Mr. Justice Pathusarudhi Chatterjee was pleased to direct the district judge. Also kindly see, if such a representation is made, the learned district judge have considered and disposed of the same after affording an opportunity hearing to the petitioner. If it is found that despite being senior to the respondent number 4, the petitioner was drawing less pay than the respondent number 4, the necessary order for stepping up the pay of the petitioner at par with the pay of the respondent number 4 and refixation of the pay of the petitioner after stepping up.
so pay has to be refixed.
Yes,
Pay scale has to be refixed.
refixed.
Now tell me who is the authority?
But initially, this honorable court directed the district
District judge.
District judge, my lord, after considering it, forwarded the same to the Secretary Government of West Bengal on 5th April 2025. Thereafter, a clarification was sought for that has also been submitted. Now, my lord, if they approve, my lord, we have nothing to do. They are the ultimate authority.
So who is the authority? Finance Secretary.
Finance Secretary.
So I'm sending it to the it is Finance Secretary has been directed to do so. Why it has not been done? Kindly come to the last order, sir. Mr. Rai, kindly see the last order, sir. Kindly come to last order.
Last order দেবেন
Kindly come to the last order.
ওনাকে একটু দেখাবো স্যার একবার দেবেন তোমরা ডিসিশন নিয়ে জানিয়ে দেবো।
Lordship, yes, sir. Dear Mr. Clarify that the finance secretary shall forthwith issue the necessary approval for fixation of pay scale in accordance with law.
Correct.
In accordance with law.
Next.
Thereafter, the necessary approval for release.
No, the entire exercise shall be carried out.
The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the secretary so and so necessary consultation.
In consultation.
With the judicial secretary.
Yes.
My lord. Lordship, kindly allow me some time, my lord.
Has it reached at this desk of the finance secretary?
Yes. Because
My lord, kindly, see, my lord's order, my lord was pleased to hold that the right of the petitioner has already been decided.
this chapter finance secretary not in a full manner. Order has to be there. Order has to be there in the said note sheet.
Come on the next week.
And the lordship fixed any convenient manner. I shall come
This
back.
is not done.
No.
I'm sure finance secretary has not been communicated with this order.
Not been seen.
He has not even seen. It is not placed before him.
Correct.
It is not placed before him.
Lordship, correct.
আচ্ছা বলছি অর্ডারটা ফেরত দাও।
It is not placed before him.
Lordship, correct.
My lord,
The last order dated July 17, 2025. The last order dated July 17, 2025 speaks for itself.
Right.
Despite there being a specific direction of this court
No order has been done.
upon the finance secretary for issuance of necessary approval for fixation of the relevant pay scale, from the submissions made by the learned additional government pleader today in court, it appears that nothing has been done till date. Postal. A further opportunity is granted.
Right.
Postal. A copy of the order dated July 17, 2025, along with a copy of today's order, shall be placed before the finance secretary forthwith to enable him to take steps in the matter by carrying out the direction of this court dated July 17, 2025. Paragraph. Learned advocate on record for the petitioner shall also serve a copy of the order dated July 17, 2025, along with a copy of today's order upon the finance secretary forthwith. Paragraph. Mr. Pantu Debrai, learned additional government pleader, representing the finance secretary in the matter, shall also ensure that copies of the orders dated July 17, 2025, along with a copy of today's order, is served upon the finance secretary for his perusal and to enable him to take step in the matter. Paragraph.
Only thing, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, 17 July, your lordship observed in your lordship's order that if necessary, my lord, the finance secretary take the, my lord, can consult with the judicial secretary.
It is there. I am not modifying anything.
It is there. It is
Stop.
not produced. I think
Full
it is
stop.
not produced before the
I am sure it
Sure.
was not placed
Absolutely
before the
correct.
finance secretary.
Absolutely correct.
He is a busy and responsible officer, and I'm sure it was not placed before
Not
him.
placed.
Had it been placed before him, he could have taken a decision on this. I'm sure about it. কি বললাম?
Easy call. File চালাচালি কাজ।
Postal. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear once again under the heading motion top on September 16, 2025.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for response 4 and 5, my lord.
Mr. কি সবার নামগুলো দেবেন আর ওর নাম মিস্টার সুমন
Basu.
Basu, learned advocate, appears through virtual mode for respondent number
4 and 5.
4 and 5. আর বাকিদের নামগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন।
I'm grateful, your lord.
Please, can do it. Do it.
I know, it was not placed at all.
Absolutely.
It was not placed at all.
Absolutely. I'm absolutely sharing the same view.
No, same. My lord.
Otherwise, I'm sure that such a responsible officer, he would have done something.
Definitely will do
Yes.
that. Deep love like, my lord.
এটা কোনটা যেটা কাল আসার জন্য যদি ফাইল না আসে এফএনএইচ করে দিয়ে দেবেন আপনি একটা রিকুয়েশন করে দিন আজকে এবার দিলে দিল না দিলে না দিল যদি না দেয় এফএনএইচ করে দিয়ে দেবেন yes yes
My lord, I am appearing for CSC.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the state, my lord.
My lord, pursuant to the
wait it is his petition wait
My lord, matter is the related to the taking new electric connection, my lord. This petitioner has one electric shop room, namely Deepa Electric, and in the name of Deepa Electric, she had earlier electric connection, my lord, and was doing business there. I have annexed the trade license professional tax at page 17 and 18, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, CSC authority taken the electric meter from the shop room on the pretext that it will be installed on the common meter board of the building, my lord. They have taken away the meter. Thereafter, they did not install the meter. When petitioner contacted with the CSC authority, they have suggested that you applied fresh. I have applied fresh. I have deposited the installation charge security.
show me the fresh application
My lord, kindly come to the page 24, my lord. Page 24, my lord. Page 24, my lord. Page 24, my lord. Rupees 3,136 I have paid.
yes madam CSC tell me on page 24 what do you have to say
My lord, on the last occasion when the matter was taken up by Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra, my lord, he has directed for filing a report. My lord, I am serving your lordship the report. My lord, kindly seize it. It's a one-page report. It's just that we went there to,
take it out
my lord,
yes tell me
my lord, we went there to give the supply, but we could not visit the meter room because of the vehement objections and the restriction, the obstructions created by the private respondent. My lord, if we are given police assistance, we can go and check, and if they comply with the requirements, we can provide the electricity. We don't have any problem in that, my lord.
My lord, only one thing
you are appealing
for the state. Only thing is,
provide
Golabari police station is not a party.
not required state of West Bengal is there above all and it's an incidental direction I will direct
Very good.
Ashu
My lord, kindly seize the last para of the report once.
wait Mr.
Dev Kumar Sharma.
Dev Kumar
Sharma.
Sharma,
Yes.
learned advocate appears for petitioner. Mr. Vivek Jyoti Basu, learned counsel appears for the state. MS
Oindrila Ghoshal.
Oindrila Ghoshal, learned counsel appears for CSC Limited. Paragraph. Pursuant to the direction of the coordinate bench dated July 16, 2025, comma, CSC authority files a report issued and signed, files a report dated July 30, 2025, issued and signed by the district engineer, comma, Howrah district. Postal. Paragraph. The solitary grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner has applied for new electricity meter at annexure P8 at page 24 to the writ petition, but the CSC authority has not yet provided the supply of electricity by installation of the new meter. Postal. Paragraph. The contention of the CSC authority, as would be evident from the report in respect of the claim of the petitioner, is quoted below. Quote, last paragraph is quoted below.
My lord, the second last paragraph as well, my lord, we took attempt that, my lord, kindly record.
Quoted below. মাথার উপর লিখেছেন রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে, রিপোর্টটা ইজ টেকেন অন রেকর্ড, এটা লিখে দিন। কি বললাম পড়ুন পড়ুন। হ্যাঁ ওই তো যেখানে বললাম ও রিপোর্টটা দিল। সেকেন্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ যেটা বললাম,
Last and second line.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, the comma copy of the report is taken on record. এবার কোট করুন, আমি দাগ দিয়ে দিয়েছি দিদি, এই যে দুটো প্যারাগ্রাফ, ঠিক আছে, ওইটা কেটে দিয়েছি দেখুন বাঁদিকে, ঠিক আছে, চল পোস্ট। The law is well settled that subject to compliance of statutory formalities and upon payment of all statutory charges and levies, comma, if a person is otherwise eligible and applies for electricity supply, comma, the electricity authority is bound to give such connection. Paragraph. Accordingly, the CSC authority, subject to compliance of all necessary statutory requirements and payments of all levies and fees required to be paid by the petitioner, shall proceed to install the new electricity meter and to provide electricity connection to the petitioner.
My lord, with police assistance, my lord.
Forthwith,
আরে বলতে দে,
forthwith
পাগল হয়ে যাচ্ছে, জানে কি করতে হবে। খুব ভালো অর্ডার দেয়।
and positively within 72 working hours from communication of this order. Full stop. Paragraph. In the event CSC authority 6, police assistant, the local police station,
গোলাবাড়ি পুলিশ স্টেশন,
namely Golabadi police station,
In Howrah.
comma,
হাওড়া
Howrah,
হাওড়া,
shall provide all necessary support and assistance to enable the CSC authority to carry out and discharge its statutory obligation.
Before your lordship parts, this is a bit of curious thing. This, your lordship will kindly see whether the respondent number 5 who is objecting has been served or not. Firstly, my lord. Second,
Required.
I'll tell you lordship why. I'll tell you lordship. I'm not standing in the way.
Sir.
And because there is a statement here that I am an occupant.
You are state. You have got nothing to do with to look at.
I'm
Sorry,
just putting
no,
across, my
no,
lord.
no,
I'm an occupant, not even a tenant, not even a owner.
absolutely. A trespasser is also entitled to
Yes,
get
but
electricity. That's all. Ki bollam? That's why in one paragraph I have summarized the law. I have summarized the law in one paragraph.
I have seen that, but
কি বললাম?
কোনো suit foot নেই তো রে? Title suit নেই তো?
Statutory
আর
obligation.
কোনো title suit আছে কিনা জানিস না?
Full stop.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. My lord, the cost of the police assistance will be borne by the petitioner, my lord.
The cost of the police assistance, the usual cost to obtain police assistance, which are required to be paid statutorily, shall be borne by the petitioner upon production of necessary money receipts by the police authority.
But actually, we are not aware whether there's any proceeding between the respondent. Exactly. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned, but I just put it across.
Full stop. There is no suit pending?
No, my lord. No, my lord. No, my lord.
Acha, Ashu. Mr.
Dev Kumar Sharma.
Dev Kumar Sharma, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, has specifically informed this court that there is no civil suit.
All litigation pending. Whatever.
There is no litigation is pending which can touch providing electricity supply to the writ petitioner
Grateful.
at the subject premises.
Grateful.
কি বললাম?
না করতে গেলে দেখলে কি কোনটা ট্যাগ করবে ফট করে এরকম হয়েছে আর ইনজাংশন দিয়ে দেবে ফট করে একটা ইনজাংশন পিটিশন মানে দেখো তোমার ইনজাংশন
Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, না তো হয়েছে রিপোর্ট তো কল ফর করেছে ছেড়ে দাও এটা দরকার নেই with the above observations and directions this writ petition WPA আচ্ছা না আরেকটা জিনিস লিখুন it is also made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner in respect of his
shop room
occupation
of her it's a lady
the subject premises occupation right no right কি বললাম
ভদ্রমহিলা তো her occupation
in any manner and this order is restricted only for obtaining electricity supply
but that will be her because that's a lady mother Deepa
har kore din
in the name of my lord Deepa electric meter applied
the
for
proprietor to
proprietor has applied
hoye jabe har petitioner har hoye jabe with the above observations and directions this writ petition WPA 13911 of 2025 stands disposed of without any order as to cause কি বললাম ওই জায়গাটা আরেকবার পড়ুন তো it is made clear
72 hours টাকে একটু বাড়াতে হবে দেখি ওটা 72 hours ওটা যদি দেখি ওটা বলে দিই My lord,
and not beyond that.
My lord, one indulgence. My lord, kindly extend the time of 72 hours for my lord.
Next.
কর কাজ কর I'm grateful my lord
grateful my
But I appear on behalf of the CSC in this matter.
My lord, I am for the state, respondent number 4.
What issue?
Take microphone.
The brief issue of this writ petition is that it is within our knowledge that some amount of dues in regard to the consumption
Wait and get the connection.
The earlier consumer, they have left outstanding. We are
earlier consumer will not get rid of you.
Not connection with my
touches with the premises and electricity meter.
No, not connected at all. Before the lordship knows very well.
What is your grievance? Tell me. You want an electricity connection?
I want definitely. I want before this honorable court have come for new electric connection. And in the earlier occasion, before the honorable court, court number 15, Honorable Justice Chandu has made a order wherein an amount of certain amount of 47 and odd like that are due, but they have never given any communication to us. We have repeatedly asked them.
Sir, what do you want? Tell me.
No, because of the reason, if I pay.
You want nothing to be paid, but connection to be obtained.
In my name, the meter should be installed.
Absolutely. Payoff
should be made clear by your lordship's order. I have no hesitation to pay the outstanding, but no law, to my mind, so far the latest order of this Honorable Court Coordinate Bench, the earlier consumption, which is not connected with myself. I have a new entry, taken entry in my premises. It is where can be no law.
First pay and get the connection, then without prejudice you file a suit.
Amount that has to be casted upon myself. Under what law?
What has happened, my lord?
I want to pay. I want a written document.
What has happened, my lord? He has applied for a connection on 13/9/2024. Subsequently, we attempted twice. We could not. It made the inspections. Thereafter, we made an inspection. We issued an offer letter. When we issued an offer letter from our department, it was notified that there is an erstwhile owner in respect of Baba Grinding Bhola Cap, whose meter was disconnected for outstanding dues of 42,983.42 paisa.
No communication has been given.
Very well. They will communicate tomorrow. Don't worry.
Right.
My lord, we have communicated this with a letter dated 24/10/2020 to the petitioner, my lord. My lord, that is not annexed. It is there with me.
All right, then.
Why we have charged this, my lord, kindly peruse. This is Regulation 55, Clause 4.6.
I know.
My lord,
Then.
My lord,
Because the dues runs with the meter.
Yes.
It does not vary with
and
the
they have
person who comes.
they have admitted at paragraph 5 that there is already a meter in the name of the earlier owner. We are ready to provide him a new meter subject to payment of this amount along with delay payment surcharge and any other compliances. Let him pay.
No, sir.
Aja. Now you tell me. What do you want?
I want electricity. Thereafter, I want to pay the outstanding total, but the details of the outstanding, who has consumed, under what meter has been consumed, that should be given. That is the fair way.
They will give you the detail by tomorrow. You will pay by day after tomorrow. They will install.
No problem.
I will accept instead of tomorrow. I will give me 40.
My lord, I have received a report from the police authority, Postal police station, that no complaint was made before the police station.
Neither of them says that any complaint.
So we deny about the inaction on the part
There is
of.
no inaction on your part, madam.
Yes,
I've
stated.
made party for abandoned precaution. If your lordship.
What is your name?
I am Dilip Kumar Shoilo.
Mr. Dilip Kumar?
Shoilo, SAILA.
Shoilo?
Yes.
Shoilo?
Right, sir.
Borof. Thanda.
Detective name.
Dilip Kumar Shoilo, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Debanjan Mukherjee, learned counsel, appears for CSC. MS?
Gopa Roy.
Gopa Roy, learned state advocate, appears for the state. Full stop. The solitary grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner has, please listen to me.
আপনাকে জজ সাহেবকে জিজ্ঞাসা করছি
My lord, আমায় শুনুন প্লিজ কি বললাম is that though the petitioner has applied for a new electricity meter for residential purpose at the subject premises, but the same has not yet been provided. As a result, the petitioner is living without any electricity. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel Mr. Debanjan Mukherjee, appearing for CSC, submits the erstwhile occupier has consumed electricity but not paid the charges and levies. Full stop. On this score, a total sum of rupees 42,983.42 42,983.42 is due and payable to CSC. CSC is willing to provide the electricity connection subject to payment of the subject to payment of the said outstanding dues, along with whatever other statutory charges are required to be paid by the petitioner.
Rounded off, no?
Please. Listen to me. Full stop. Paragraph. The law is well settled that whenever subject to compliance of all statutory requirement and subject to payment of all fees required to be paid by a consumer in accordance with law, comma, a person who applies for electricity supply must receive the same. Full stop. The levy on electricity does not depend with the occupier or consumer in person, but it depends, it does not, ki bollam? In person, but it is leviable and realizable against the consumption of electricity at a place where it has been consumed. Paragraph. The further grievance paragraph of the petitioner is that as on date, the petitioner has not received any demand from CSC mentioning the details of such demand. Mentioning the details of such demand. Postal. Paragraph. In view of the above, acha na, হয়ে গেল, এবার লিখুন, Planet State Council has submitted a police report. এগুলো সব কিন্তু আর্জেন্ট দিদি, ইলেকট্রিসিটি। Submitted a police report dated July 11, 2025, issued by the officer in charge, comma, Postal Police Station, comma, the same is taken on record. Post up, the report shows that there is no complaint of disturbance of peace at the local. Post up. Considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, CSC authority is directed to communicate in writing the petitioner the details and particulars in support of its dues as claimed by it. Full stop. It shall further communicate what other statutory levy and charges are required to be paid by the petitioner at present, strictly in accordance with law, to obtain the electricity supply. Such communication shall be made to the petitioner positively within a period of working 72 hours from the communication of this order. Paragraph. Upon receiving the said communication and subject to entire payment being made by the petitioner, in terms of the said communication, CSC shall immediately proceed to install the meter and to provide electricity connection
In the name of the
existing meter.
in favor of the petitioner, but positively within a working 72 hours from receiving the amount from the petitioner.
At the existing meter board. At the existing meter board.
existing.
At the existing meter board, so that they don't make a further grievance or demand that the meter board be replaced, some other place be appointed for the purpose. They should not make such a demand. At the existing meter board.
At the existing meter, আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে কি বললাম?
My lord, I am not clear what he wants, my lord.
আরে
It-
আপনার তো
senior.
বাড়িতে একটাই মিটার
No, no, no. I am a licensee.
তো কি হয়েছে মিটার বোর্ড
The meter should be installed in my name.
Yes.
I will pay the entire dues. And
Your
the meter,
your name, but at the existing meter board. But where is the
Existing
difficulty?
meter
If
board.
it is arranged by him, a place.
Separate, there will be a separate service.
Huh?
That will be a separate service.
Service, he is paying for that.
But your lordship, not suppose there are 6 people residing in a building, each having separate meters.
Mr. Mojumdar, suppose he does not have access to that electricity meter
So
existing.
it's a due. It's a due from that connection only. It's an existing due from that connection only.
No, but he will obtain in his own name.
Name will be there. But one meter board has several meters fixed on it, installed on it.
Correct.
But we don't have 3 or 4 premises in a or locations in a building, not which where the meter boards are, the meter machines, the boxes are installed. There is an identified place in every building where the meters are installed. He can't claim a separate access or separate, say the southeast part of the building for the purpose of installation of that meter. At the existing meter board, he may have a separate meter, of course.
His apprehension is not sustainable, my lord.
No, but
this is a say 2-story building. The entire building is under my possession.
For your possession?
Yes.
Then where is the difficulty? Then where is the
Licensee, I
difficulty?
am a licensee. I mean,
Doesn't matter. Your premises is under your occupation.
my lord,
I'm recording that.
that meter that is to be installed in my name, meter.
Sir, I have said that. He has also agreed for that. কি বললাম পড়ুন? In favor and name of the petitioner. In favor and in the name of the petitioner.
It's clear.
At the existing meter board. Postal. Working 72 hours বলেছি তো ওগুলো বোল্ড করে দেবেন working 72 hours হয়ে গেল paragraph. Mr. Your name?
Dilip Kumar Shailo.
Dilip Kumar such and such landed advocate has informed this court that there is no litigation pending which can touch the installation of the electricity supply at the subject premises. Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner insofar as his occupation and possession in the premises is concerned. And this order shall be restricted only for the purpose of obtaining electricity connection at the premises. Full stop. Paragraph. It is also submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the entire premises is under occupation of the দরকার নেই এটা বলার ছেড়ে দরকার paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, The allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPA 14448 of 2025 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to cause. না এই কাগজটা এই রিপোর্টটা ঢুকিয়ে দিন ভেতরে এই যে বুঝে দিন ও আচ্ছা ওইটা করে দিন দেবাঞ্জন মুখার্জি led by Mr. Shaumo Mujumdar, learned senior advocate.
We have an instruction as well, not with the name my instruction. Although not normally we don't hand up instructions to in court.
What is the instruction?
Please have a look at the name of the signatory. Please have a look at the signature. Only the signature.
Yes.
Lord, I am for the petition of it.
I put a statement. I'm grateful.
Well, this is my affidavit of service.
ইনক্লুড করবেন কি করবেন না এটা তো আমার কোনো আইডিয়া নেই দিদি ও এখানে প্র্যাকটিস করবে বা লিখবে লিখুক না না আমি ওরকম ভাবে বলিনি আমি ওকে বলেছি ও বলেছি না ও কোথায় আমি বলেছি যে তুমি তোমার যারা অথরিটি যাদের তাদের সঙ্গে কথা বলে নাও না না ও এমনি ও আমায় বললো আমি তাহলে একটু প্র্যাকটিস করবো যেমন করছি তাতে আমার হাতটা সড়গড় থাকবে আমি বললাম হ্যাঁ করো এর বেশি কিছু না এর বাইরে আমি কিছু বলি
Well, this is my affidavit of
আমি
service.
কি আমি তো মানে ওই ডিরেকশন দেওয়ার অথরিটি নই তার কারণ না সেটা অন্য কথা কিন্তু আমি তো জানি না ওদের ডিউটি চার্ট কি শিডিউল কি কে আছে কার কাজ যেটা আমি কেন বলবো আমি ওসব বলিও নি আমি ও আমায় বলে যে আমি হাতটা সড়গড় করবো থেকে যেমন রোজ নি হ্যাঁ সে করো তাতে আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই
Lord, I am filing my affidavit of service. My Lord, in this matter, my Lord, I am challenging the order passed by the appellate authority under section 127 of the Electricity Act. Now, my Lord, on 3rd of December 2024.
Appellate authority, it's not further challengeable before any tribunal.
No, my Lord.
Okay.
Now, my Lord, on 3rd of December 2024.
What is the urgency, show me? That,
urgency.
এই শুনুন দিদি ইলেকট্রিসিটি ম্যাটার গুলোর উপরে ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা দিতে হবে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওইটা ওই আর্জেন্সি বিং প্লিডেড আর ডিটারমিনেশন বিং অ্যাসাইন্ড যেটা করেছেন আপনারা দুজনেই তো নিলেন আর তো কেউ নেয়নি প্রথমটা কিন্তু আমার ডিটারমিনেশন যেটা আমি ওই ফাইন্যান্স সেক্রেটারিকে দিলাম ওটাই লিখতে হবে না তারপরের গুলো এইটা না দুটো লিখলেন পরপর আর একটা সিএসসি হলো হ্যাঁ ইলেকট্রিসিটি গুলো তো লিখবেন
Urgency is that, my Lord, they have already made an assessment under section 126. Thereafter, I filed an appeal before the 127 court. They also passed an order. Now, my Lord, if I don't deposit the balance amount, they are going to disconnect my electricity. That is the urgency. Now, my Lord, on 3rd of December 2024, well, the man and agents of the WBSEDCL, they entered my premises on 3 successive occasions. On the first 2 occasions.
Show me the order and tell me why will you not deposit?
Your Lordship, before coming to the order, that is at page number 63.
Yes, show me that. And tell me why will you not deposit? It's without prejudice.
My Lord, first of all, my Lord, the inspection that was carried out at my premises and the search and seizure that was carried out in that inspection, that has not been carried out as per the provisions of CRP.
Those are all after affidavits.
Now, my Lord, apart from that, the regulation that has to be followed for the purpose of making an assessment, that has also not been properly followed.
Again on affidavit. This cannot be done at the motion stage as an interim order.
But my Lord, if they are going to disconnect my electricity and if I make the entire payment, and the payment is, my Lord, I have already made substantial payment. The total assessment was 45,000 rupees. I have made a payment of rupees 30,000 and I had filed an appeal before the appellate authority. Now, my Lord, initially when the provisional order was passed, over there, my Lord.
The appellate authority has now disposed of the appeal.
Disposed of the appeal, and my lord, they have
Show me that order.
at page number 63, my lord. The appellate authority, my lord, there is allegation of hooking.
Yes, I've seen.
At this
There is no scope for any interim order unless you deposit. And kindly see the allegations and counter allegations. They are all dependent. They will be adjudicated only upon affidavit. So if you wish to.
Only one thing, my lord, that I want to point out. That, my lord, they have actually noted the formula that is required for the purpose of assessment. That is P equal to A plus B minus C. Now, only one thing that I want to point out. Lordship, kindly take up the regulation once.
I cannot at this interim stage.
But if I, my lord, deposit the entire amount, my lord, in a way, my writ petition will get infructuous.
No, why?
My
You
lord,
will have to deposit without prejudice. They will not take any coercive step. Writ petition will be decided on affidavit. You will continuing with your current levies, paying your current levies.
my lord, I had already deposited. Initially, provisional order was.
Yes, I know.
85.
Unless you deposit, appeal will not be heard.
My lord, I had deposited 50%, that is 30,000. It was 61,000 rupees. Thereafter, they modified the order, and now the payment that I have to make is 45,000. Over there, already 30,000 has been paid. Now, my lord, if I pay the remaining balance, my lord, only around 14,000 rupees I need to pay. My lord, for that, my lord, if they disconnect.
Choice is yours. Choice is yours. There lies the balance of convenience. Choice is yours. Choice is yours.
If I deposit 50% of the balance amount, my lord, that will be, my lord.
Nothing.
Lordship, kindly give me some time. I shall deposit the amount within 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Without prejudice.
Without prejudice. And these 2 weeks there shall be unconditional stay.
My lord.
And if you default, they shall be at liberty to take whatever coercive steps they
My
will
lord.
be entitled to in law.
Another thing that I want to point out, my lord, as per the regulation, they need to communicate the order of assessment within 7 days from the date of receipt of the order. Now, my lord, they had communicated the order to me after, my lord, 1 month and 15 days. That is also in
Doesn't matter.
violation.
They have not taken any coercive step.
No,
That's all.
No, not yet.
Ashu.
In the meantime, my electricity may not be disconnected.
Of course, subject to deposit.
Subject to payment, my lord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Take your breath. Take your breath. Hold your breath.
Hardened part, your lordship may kindly.
Hardened part. All right. চলো ওই যা খুশি ওকে বোঝাচ্ছে পাশ থেকে ও সেই সব বলে যাচ্ছে ও বেচারি বুঝছে না জুনিয়র ছেলে ঝাড় খেলে ও খাবে apply your mind then you make your submission এটা ওই urgency determination having been assigned পাবলিশ করলাম ডেইলি লিস্টে তারপর নেওয়া হলো এবার লিখুন আচ্ছা তার আগে what is your name
অগ্নিশ্বর ভূঁইয়া অগ্নিশ্বর
অগ্নিশ্বর
ভূঁইয়া
ভূঁইয়া অগ্নিশ্বর learned advocate appears for the petitioner Mr. Sujit Shankar Kole, learned advocate with Mr.
Noren Ghosh along with Sipra Mujumdar.
For state.
I am for WBACDC.
Mr. Sujit Shankar Kole, learned counsel, appears for respondent number.
Respondent number 2, 3, 4, 2, 3 and 4.
2TO24/D, the electricity distribution company. Mr.
Sipra Mujumdar along with Noren Ghosh for state.
MS Shipra Mujumdar, learned advocate with Mr. Noren Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for state. Paragraph. Through the instant writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the impugned order dated June 24, 2025, passed by the appellate authority, jurisdictional appellate authority. of the electricity distribution company at page 64 to the writ petition. The appellate authority has not interfered with the assessment with regard to the amount receivable by the electricity distribution company on account of consumption of electricity by the petitioner.
My lord, he has actually interfered. He has actually changed the hour component from 19 to 14.
No, what I say he has not interfered with the final order of assessment.
Yes.
He has kept it.
Yes. The
কি বললাম?
assessing authority.
Final order of assessment.
Final assessment made by the assessing authority, not WBSCDCL, because there are two parts. The assessing authority.
Final order of assessment made by the assessing authority.
With regard to the amount on account of
by the petitioner. The petitioner submits that as against the said final assessment, petitioner has made substantial payment on account thereof, and the balance sum of rupees
14,752.
14,752 is still.
It should be 30,000 and odd, because
he pays the
50% is the precondition for preferring an appeal, your lordship knows, under section 127. So he has paid 55. Then balance should be paid. After that, he has paid some amount below that, I do not know, because there is a condition.
That's right, to deposit
50%.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে কি বললাম আচ্ছা listen, now listen. The petitioner submits that cartoon লিখুন the total amount out of the total amount assessed. Please hear me. Submits that out of the total amount assessed in the final assessment order, the petitioner has already deposited 50% of it while preferring the appeal. The balance amount under the assessment has not yet been paid. Postal. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner has pointed out several illegalities in the assessment procedure and also in the said impugned appellate order. Those grounds of challenges as mentioned in the writ petition can only be decided on affidavits and not in a summary manner. Paragraph. The petitioner apprehends that the electricity authority may disconnect the supply any day, since the final order of assessment has been upheld in the impugned appellate order. Paragraph. In view of the above, subject to payment of the balance amount under the final assessment order by the petitioner without prejudice to his rights and contentions within a period of 2 weeks from date comma, the electricity distribution company shall not take any coercive step.
However, the
In the-
petitioner will go on paying the current charge.
Full stop. Paragraph. করুন কি বললাম?
Subject to payment of balance amount under the final assessment order by the petitioner without prejudice to his rights and contentions in a criminal state.
Paragraph. In the event of default, there shall be an unconditional stay of the electricity distribution company shall not take any coercive step till the next 2 weeks from date. In the event of default, in payment of the amount, in depositing the amount, balance amount as directed above, within the said period of 2 weeks from date, comma, the electricity distribution company shall be free to take steps in accordance with law. In the event the amount is deposited by the petitioner, the electricity distribution company shall not take any further coercive step till disposal of this writ petition.
In relation to these disputes only, because
in relation to the subject final assessment order, which is under challenge in this writ petition, which is also the subject matter in this writ petition. Paragraph. However, paragraph, the petitioner shall continue to pay the current electricity consumption charges in terms of the bills to be raised by the distribution company regularly. Postal. In the event of any default on that score, the electricity distribution company shall be free to take steps in accordance with law. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavits in opposition on or before. Give me a date.
After puja.
September.
After puja.
22, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any thereto, shall be filed by November 14, 2025. Paragraph. After the aforesaid period stands expired, comma, the parties shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for inclusion for hearing before the regular bench, before the appropriate bench, comma, subject to its convenience and upon notice to each other.
Grateful.
Next.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent.
Yes, section.
As employee of a bank.
My regular determination.
Yes.
This is service matter.
employee of a bank blood in the rank of senior manager blood. According to him, he was victim of penalty by the bank previously in respect of a charge that has taken place according to them between 24th January 2018 to 18 June 2024. And the penalty was imposed page 31, rather page 32, the relevant part. Reduction in time scale of pay by one stage for a period of 6 months. Page 32.
Yes.
The penalty in the right hand side, you got it?
No scope for any interim order.
No,
Let them
no,
file affidavit.
No, not on this, on different issue. Kindly see the period involved, page 31. First, second, third, fourth, fifth line.
Yes.
Alleged act of commission and omission as senior manager.
4th January.
24th January 2018 to 18 June 2024. Now, I have not challenged this penalty. I have accepted it. Now, thereafter, again, a show cause notice was issued in the month of January 2024. And I have replied. I want in a different branch. No steps taken. Then I have tendered resignation. My understanding is that I have been made victim, so I want to resign from the bank.
Not so easy.
Now,
disciplinary proceeding pending?
No, disciplinary proceeding is over. Penalty was imposed. So, disciplinary proceeding is over. Now, this time, after accepting the penalty, I want to resign. I do not want to work with the bank. But there is a provision. Following that provision, I have tendered resignation. Now, provisions in the rules is that I have to give 3 months notice. That I have given. Now, there is a, this is the Lordship's copy. If you Lordship kindly takes up.
Have they taken any decision on your resignation?
Yes, yes.
Show me that.
Just one or two line, regulation 20.
Wait.
Into the third page, of the bunch. I have given the relevant part.
Regulation.
Regulation 2020. Clause 2 is relating to resignation. This is termination of service as well as resignation. No officer shall resign from the service of the bank otherwise than on expiry of 3 months.
Notice.
Now, kindly take up regulation 22. After 3 page. 20 clause 2. Rather, clause 3 is important. Against whom disciplinary proceedings is pending? Not clause 23.
Yes.
I. An officer against whom disciplinary proceedings are pending shall not.
I don't get.
At the bottom, 20 clause 2, then 20 clause 3. After 2-3 page, at the bottom.
23 Roman I.
Yes.
Yes.
An officer against whom disciplinary proceedings are pending shall not leave, discontinue, or resign from his service in the bank without prior approval in writing of the competent authority, and any notice of resignation given by such officer before or during the disciplinary proceedings shall not take effect unless it is accepted by the competent authority. Therefore, my lord, if the dispute proceedings is pending, I cannot resign. That is the rules.
That's what I said, without even looking at the rules.
Exactly. Now, my lord, I have tendered resignation, page 34, my lord.
What decision they have taken on your resignation? Show me.
My lord, just say, my lord, 2-3 dates my lord, is important, my lord. My lord, this is on 23rd April 2025. On that day, no dispute proceedings is pending. Whatever has happened, happened. Now, my lord, I have tendered resignation, no steps taken. Until, my lord, the another charge sheet was issued on 10th June.
Yes.
My lord, after 60 days, they have issued this charge sheet. My lord, this shows my lord, affidavit. My lord, now my lord, can you take summarize page 39? That's the reason. I'll show my lord why. Page 39.
No reason, sir, to interfere at this stage.
I tell you, Lordship, I have challenged the charge sheet as well as on the ground of malafide. That they have to file affidavit. That they will do. But at the interim stage, my lord, what I'm praying for, my lord, stands relief. I'm sorry. My lord, page, my lord, 40. In the middle.
Yes.
We inform you that a case related to captioned officer is pending. They didn't even refer to disciplinary proceedings. A case related to. Hence, this application for resignation is rejected. Now, my lord, when it is pending, when I tender resignation, no. Now, my lord, one more thing is very important. My lord, kindly takes up the period. Page 38, the period of charge, my lord. I have shown the first disciplinary proceedings. Kindly see, my lord. Page 38, the statement of allegations, my lord. Here, my lord, 30th May 2020 to 17th June 2024. But I have shown to you, Lordship, the previous charge was during the period 24th January 2018 till 18th June 2024. But if it is at all occurred, anything, any negligence, whatever, that ought to have been part of that previous disciplinary proceedings. First,
no, may not be, because charges may be 3, which has been detected, let's say, today. Charge sheet has been issued. Subsequently, further charges cannot be detected.
There are judgments in the line that I'll place, most certainly, because I have challenged the charge sheet itself. So I'll be placing those judgments that if that period is same and if the proceeding is pending, authority can always add.
Yes, supplementary charge sheet.
Supplementary charge sheet.
Yes.
But that the state judges cannot bring forth to victimize me time and again.
That you have to fight out the disciplinary proceeding.
Most certainly, that I have challenged in this proceeding. That's why I have sought for quashing of the disciplinary proceedings. Now, at this stage, nobody can force me to work because Article 23 is there. Yes, whatever disciplinary proceedings is pending, let it be done. Whatever penalty be imposed, I'll be agreeable with that, unless this court sets aside that proceedings. But I am not even seeking for stay of the proceedings. All that I am praying for, they cannot force me to work, because Article 23 speaks of bonded labor. That's protects me.
No, that does not protect you in this case. Bonded labor is something different, which is prohibitive, which is prohibited.
Yes.
But here,
I do not want to work.
No, it's a fiduciary relationship as
well.
well.
Relation in view of that contract. Now, what will happen? Now, there is a charge. During this charge to be decided by the authority, my resignation cannot be accepted. That is subject to the result of that charge.
Absolutely. And within the time, in the meantime, if you don't go there, it will be an unauthorized absence. Totally.
But
bonded labor,
what I am apprehending, That tomorrow they will decide another charge sheet. And thereafter they will come again. Because the charges are more or less same.
Court cannot prohibit from working when there is a working relationship.
No, working relationship, I have resignation.
The moment court passes an interim order to this effect, it will allow your resignation to be there, which cannot be done during pendency of the writ petition.
Only all that I am apprehending.
Yes, I appreciate that. That may be. That may be. I don't deny that. But that does not give the power to court to grant an interim order.
What? Let them not then take any coercive steps in the meantime.
What coercive step? They will have to initiate a further disciplinary proceeding. You will have to be given.
That's my point. That without leave of the court, they should not initiate any further. But otherwise,
this is also equally a special circumstance that one employee charged with a disciplinary proceeding, accepted penalty, 10 days is resignation. Another disciplinary proceeding started. He comes to the court, allow me to resign. It is equally an exceptional circumstance.
I want to forego my all his interests, rights that has accrued out of my service. For the sake, for example, if I do not, I decide not to go to the bank.
Don't go.
The highest penalty bank can impose removal from service.
So don't go. That's up to you.
Removal from service.
Up to you.
That's the highest penalty. The effect is I'll not receive any
retirement benefits.
I do not want to.
That's up to you. That you do not want to will not be the law. Petitioner doesn't want to, that cannot be the law.
But if somebody do not want to work, he has to face the consequence under the service rules.
Yes.
That's all.
Provided the reason has to be equally inquired into why he is so not too keen to work, leave his work. What is the background? Where is there? For which the disciplinary proceedings are initiated.
Because the proceedings are being initiated.
No, sir.
Let them file affidavit. That kind of fixes a date, so that this can be decided finally.
Sir, I mean, there are other hearing benches. I will grant you liberty to go there. Ashu. Mr. Shami,
but I am not that pressing. I don't record, but that I'm not pressing interim order at this stage.
No.
Let them file affidavit.
I will have to record that there is no scope for interim order. I have to, for that, I have to give my reason. It may be one line, but I have to. Mr. Shami Mahmed, Learned Counsel with MS? Huh?
Ambia Khatun.
Ambia Khatun, Learned Advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Saurabh Mukherjee, Learned Counsel, appears for the respondents stroke bank. Previously, the petitioner has suffered a disciplinary proceeding, Postal, penalty imposed, which was accepted by the petitioner. The petitioner then tendered his resignation with 3 months' notice.
Resignation was tendered after the order of transfer. This portion had not been brought to your lordship's notice. As soon as an order of transfer,
same day.
Same day, after 4 days.
কি বললাম না তার আগেরটা accepted by the petitioner. Thereafter, the petitioner was transferred from to another place. The petitioner then submitted his tendered his resignation with 3 months' notice.
The date order of transfer was issued and the resignation the same date, 19th.
Full stop.
I'm sorry, transfer was issued on 28th.
The transfer order was issued on on
20th April 2025.
April 28, 2025, and the resignation was tendered on
23rd April
23rd April.
2025.
April 23,
No, no, no.
20.
That is on 19th April, page 34.
May I kindly come to page 34?
Right, it was submitted on 23rd April with effect from 19th April.
Whatever, submitted, I said. কি বললাম? Date গুলো bold. April 20 transfer order.
April 20.
20 April. হ্যাঁ 23 এপ্রিল এপ্রিল 23 19 এপ্রিল কিছু না
19th April, he said,
With effect from 19th.
he said that
19 এপ্রিলও আছে
With effect from 23rd April, it is submitted.
Milad, from my previous bank,
এটা
I have
সবাই
sent
সিরিয়াস কেউ উইট নিতে পারছে
from my previous bank, Milad, I have sent an email which I have lost
I said
access to.
submitted, sir. I said submitted. I tried to say something lighter. 19 এপ্রিল কি বললাম
শুনে শুনে বলছি যে বুঝতে পারছি না।
April 23, 2025. Postal. Subsequently, a further disciplinary proceeding was initiated on
6th May, on 10th June 2025.
On June 10, 2025. At this juncture, the petitioner has filed this writ petition praying for direction upon the employer bank to accept the resignation of the petitioner. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the bank has opposed the writ petition.
Only thing, my lord, I have also already rejected the request for resignation on 15th July.
Learned counsel for the bank submits that by a decision dated rejection.
15th July 2025.
July 15, 2025, the employer bank has rejected the request for resignation tendered by the petitioner. Paragraph. After considering the rival submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that the second disciplinary proceeding is still pending, which has to arrive at its logical conclusion in accordance with law.
I have challenged that charge sheet also.
Huh?
Charge sheet also I have challenged.
Yes, I've said that. The second disciplinary proceeding is also under challenge in this writ petition. Since the request for resignation has been rejected and the second disciplinary proceeding is pending, comma, though under challenge in this writ petition, comma, there is no scope for passing an interim order. Postal. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavits in opposition on or before. আচ্ছা মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record, হ্যাঁ? বলুন, on or before? 4 weeks. Immediate. 22nd September. September 22, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto by
Within 2 weeks.
2 weeks of vacation. 2 weeks vacation চলবে.
Then not immediately after vacation.
17 November, November 17, 2025, paragraph. After the aforesaid period shall expire, comma, the parties shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for inclusion for hearing before the appropriate bench, subject to its convenience and upon notice to each other. Thank you. মোশন শেষ হয়েছে? টপ দেখে দিন, তারপর একটু উঠতে হবে।
The petitioner. This is my lord.
I am appealing from the statement.
This is an application.
Service matter.
Electricity matter. But for
এটা তাহলে আবার ওই দিদি ইলেকট্রিসিটি ম্যাটার, এটা আপনি নিয়ে নিন, একেবারে করছেন ওই 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 আর্জেন্সি প্যারাগ্রাফটা ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন দিয়ে।
but there is an application kept pending before the authority, whereas the earlier bill was raised, which has been outstanding. That was the father-in-law of the petitioner. Now the father-in-law of the petitioner is the separate premises, and now the petitioner's premises, there is a meter number same, but consumer ID is different. Now we want to that that outstanding bill amount to be paid by an installment, and let the applications be considered. Annexes
application
C, annexes C and E.
Page?
That was page 19 and 21. 19 and 21. 19 is the acknowledgement form of application.
Application ta kotha?
Application that is 21.
What is the application for?
The application is the that ID number meter was installed by the authority, and আমিও আমার পিতা অফিসকে পাঠানো সমস্ত ইলেকট্রিক বিল পরিশোধ করিয়াছি। গত আমফান ঝড়ে ঘর পড়ে যাওয়ায় দরকারি কাগজপত্র হারিয়ে যায়, কিন্তু আমার পরিষ্কার মনে আছে যে গত 2014 সাল পর্যন্ত আমি ইলেকট্রিকের সমস্ত বিল পরিশোধ করেছি। বর্তমান আমাকে একটি নতুন আইডি দিয়ে, নতুন আইডি দ্যাট ইজ মিটার নাম্বার সেম বাট কনজিউমার আইডি ওয়াজ ডিফারেন্ট, বিল দেওয়া হচ্ছে যেখানে আমার মিটার রিডিং 0 থেকে দেখানো হয়েছে। That 1 lakh.
I am sending you for hearing. You attend the hearing. No interim order.
There is no any scope for any interim order, but let there be directions be given opportunity of hearing to the authority.
Yes.
Yes, that's number 2. You will also dispose of this matter by considering of the annexure E.
Yes. Who shall consider?
Respondent number 3.
I am for the statement.
Oh.
Respondent 3.
Ashu.
Respondent 2, my lord, because station manager is the.
I don't know that, you have to tell.
Respondent 2, my lord.
Ashu.
And in the meantime, subject to the payment, electricity connections, disconnected, electricity connections may be made. Let them decisions to be taken.
Yes, no. They shall pass a reasoned order. Then what will happen will happen. Nothing.
Let every service be filed.
পয়সা ঠিক হলো না এখনো, কত দিতে হবে?
We are in dark.
Save yourself so that you should not be in darker.
Because the family is very poor, very, very poor.
Don't take electricity.
Labor cost. That's why I am praying only to this.
The solitary grievance of the petitioner is that the representation made by the petitioner dated February 20, 2025, annexure E at page 21 to the writ petition has not yet been considered. এই রঞ্জন, তোমার ডিউটি তো আমি অ্যালট করতে পারবো না। তুমি এমনি এরকম যেমন প্র্যাকটিস করছো সেটা তুমি তো স্টিল ইউ আর মাই পিএ, এই পিএস। তুমি তো এখনো আমার পিএস রয়েছো। তুলে নেয়নি তো কোনো
হ্যাঁ আমি জানি ডিসপোজালটা
আচ্ছা ওইটা করে দিচ্ছো?
বাইরে হয় না।
হ্যাঁ
কোনো কিছু বলতে যাবে না কনসিডারেশন।
ওই মেশিনে তুলে দিয়েছে। থ্যাংক ইউ। কি বললাম?
ওই জন্য সুকুমার রায় আমাকে পড়িয়ে দিল।
আচ্ছা তার আগে মাথায় মিস্টার
মিস্টার তারাপদ দাস।
তারাপদ দাস, landed advocate, appears for the petitioner. Where is your affidavit of service?
Well, I have already handed over just.
আচ্ছা মিস্টার এমএস
প্রতিভা ঘটক, শিপ্রা মজুমদার উইথ প্রতিভা ঘটক।
শিপ্রা মজুমদার
উইথ প্রতিভা ঘটক।
landed advocate with Mr. MS প্রতিভা
প্রতিভা ঘটক।
প্রতিভা না প্রতিমা কি বলছো?
প্রতিভা।
প্রতিভা ঘটক, landed advocate, appears for the state. None appears, নিচে none appears for the electricity distribution company, comma despite notice. এবার লিখুন কি বলুন, solitary given by the authority of the electricity distribution company. In view of the above, the respondent number 2, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner, and after granting her an opportunity of hearing, shall decide the said representation dated February 20, 2025, Annexure E at page 21 to the writ petition, by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 2 positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Hey Baba, Rajiv, it is কমিয়ে দাও। Full stop. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner positively within a further period of 1 week from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and the petitioner shall be at liberty to take all points by relying upon whatever records and documents she wishes to rely upon before the respondent number 2. But the same shall not travel beyond the scope of the said representation dated February 20, 2025. Full stop. Paragraph.
দিদি আমার ব্রিফটা একটু দিন, আমি জেরক্স করে এক্ষুনি দিচ্ছি।
In the event the reasoned order goes in favor of the petitioner, the appropriate authority of the electricity distribution company shall give an immediate effect thereto in accordance with law and subject to compliance of any terms and conditions by the petitioner which she is required to comply in accordance with law. Full stop. Paragraph. in the event of any default in any manner in complying the statutory requirement by the petitioner, this electricity distribution company shall be free to take steps in accordance with law. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner does not succeed to her claim before the respondent number 2, strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition bold WPA 18539 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to cost. Thank you. Junction, refuse, affidavit, এগুলো করবেন না, এগুলো order. J2 করে দিন, J2, তাই তো? নেক্সট, এটা কি দিল? এটা ওই আগের ম্যাটারটা, শামীম আহমেদ, আগেরটায়। I'm appealing for the petition.
It will be exception. In item number 9.
Take the microphone, sir.
Item number 9, it is also, my lord, the matters relates to, my lord, non-payment of pension.
Pensionary
STC retired employee. Now, my lord, apparently it may appear that it is almost that the same matter which already disposed of by your lordship. One or two matters are already disposed of by your lordship. Now, my lord, in this matter, my lord, in the report filed by CSTC, it has been specifically stated that no option form has been submitted by the retired employee, the petitioner, before your lordship. But the petitioner annexed the photocopy of one option form. Now, in order to deal with the same, it has been, my lord, averred in the, my lord, the report that in all cases, option form at the time of submission of option form, it has to be countersigned by the labor officer or, my lord, the labor inspector at this statute, the officer concerned. Now, my lord, in exception to the said report, they have stated, the petitioner has stated that at that point of time, there was no such post or post was abolished. Now, I asked the law officer as well as the senior law officer that what is your answer to that? Now they say that pray for some time so that they would, my lord, the ascertain what was the position at that point of time in the year 1991, when according to them, the option form allegedly submitted. Sometime, lordship.
Earlier occasion, your lordship filed the list of dates.
List of dates. Keep it with you. Give it at the time of hearing. Ashun.
A supplementary affidavit, I think, my lord, should be filed, my lord, dealing with the said paragraph. And the paragraph is, my lord, in the written exception, paragraph number 8. Just a minute. Paragraph number 8 of the
Mr. Amal Kumar Sen, learned Additional Advocate General for the state.
No.
Appearing for CSTCL.
No, not L. CSTC, corporation.
CSTC. Referring to paragraphs?
Number 8.
8.
Of the exception
from
filed.
The exception in the form of affidavit
filed by the writ petitioner.
Submits that an opportunity may be granted to his client to file a supplementary affidavit dealing with the same.
My lord.
Paragraph. আচ্ছা মাথার উপরে শুরু হবে হচ্ছে মিস্টার কি নাম? Your name, sir?
Mr. Tapan Kumar Rai.
Mr. Tapan Kumar Rai.
Along with Mr. Mohammad
Give your
Nure
name.
Chaman.
Write down. Mr. Tapan Kumar Rai, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Somnath Mukhopadhyay, learned advocate, appears for state. আচ্ছা হয়ে গেল, এবার কি? আচ্ছা তারপর লাস্টে for the ends paragraph, for the ends of justice such prayer is allowed. The supplementary affidavit shall be filed on or before September 19, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders on November 12, 2025.
Get. Get. Get.
তারপর একটা ইয়ে করলে আর হবে না।
কেন? Item number 10, kindly gives me accommodation for 2 days. 2
What?
days. Accommodation for 2 days.
2 days. Why?
Lord, today, my lord, I have missed the list, and tomorrow I will not come, my lord.
Well, you have raised the point of maintainability.
Lordship.
Madam, I will hear you on the maintainability first. They are saying that this matter should go before the administrative tribunal.
মানে স্যাটে পাঠাচ্ছেন?
আমি পাঠাইনি, আজকে কিছু পাঠাচ্ছি না।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
কিন্তু আপনি এই পয়েন্টে উত্তর দেবেন। ওনারা বলছেন মামলাটা স্যাটে যাওয়া উচিত, এখানে হওয়া উচিত নয়।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা
হ্যাঁ, আপনি সেই পয়েন্টটা দেখে আসুন, পরের দিন উত্তর দিন।
আচ্ছা স্যাটের ব্যাপারটা তাই তো? স্যাটের স্যার একটু বলে রাখি যে 12/2/25 অলরেডি কিন্তু হাইকোর্টে একটা অর্ডার হয়ে আছে যে স্যাটে অপারেশনাল নয় স্যাটটা। হ্যাঁ, সেজন্য কেসটা যদি স্যাটে পাঠানো হয় তাহলে আমি ক্ষতিগ্রস্ত হব। তো এটা কিন্তু অলরেডি একটা অর্ডার হয়ে আছে স্যার।
দেখাবেন পরের দিন, আসুন দেখান আপনি আমায় পরের দিন।
ঠিক আছে স্যার।
স্যাট ইজ নট অপারেশনাল।
No, it is operating.
স্যার
So you also
ভার্চুয়ালি ইন অপারেশন বলে লেখা আছে, মানে একেবারেই নয় আর কি। এখানে আমার স্যালারির যে অবস্থা স্যার, মানে আমি ওখানে পাঠালে আমি কিভাবে
না, যদি আমার ডিটারমিনেশন জুরিসডিকশন না থাকে আমি নেব না।
স্যার আমি ফান্ডামেন্টাল রাইটের জন্যই এসেছি।
ফান্ডামেন্টাল রাইট হোক আর যাই হোক, যদি জুরিসডিকশন থাকে স্যাটের, আপনি যদি আমায় স্যাটিসফাই মানে আপনি উনি যদি বলেন, উনি যেটা বলছেন
হ্যাঁ
স্যাটের জুরিসডিকশন,
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
সেটা যদি আমি দেখি হ্যাঁ আপনাকে শোনার পর নিশ্চয়ই শুনবো,
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
তাহলে আমি স্যাটে পাঠিয়ে দেবো।
আচ্ছা
তাহলে আমি
আমি এস্টাবলিশ করব স্যার যে এটা ফান্ডামেন্টাল রাইটের জন্য।
আপনার ফান্ডামেন্টাল রাইটটাও ওখানে বিচার্য। আপনি যে প্রেয়ারটা এখানে করছেন, যদি ওটা ওখানে পাঠিয়ে দেওয়ার মতো মামলা হয় এটা, তাহলে ওটা ওখানেও বিচার্য।
স্যার এখানেও তো বিচার্য, আমি তো
এখানেও বিচার্য হবে কি হবে না সেটা সেলফ ইম্পোজ রেস্ট্রিকশনের উপর নির্ভর করবে। আমার ডিসক্রিপশন আমি ইউজ করব কি করব না। আমি কেন আর একটা ফোরামের ডিটারমিনেশন কেড়ে নেবো বলুন তো? এটা হয় আইনে?
স্যার আর্জেন্সি ছিল, কারণ হচ্ছে আমার স্যালারিটা বন্ধ স্যার, আমি চালাবো।
ঠিক আছে, আমি সেটা বড়জোর বলতে পারি ওখানে গেলে আপনাকে যাতে
স্যাটে কিন্তু ওরা মানে পারবে না, মানে স্যাটের বেঞ্চই নেই। স্যাটে যদি আপনি পাঠান ওরা মানে আপনি অর্ডার দিলেও ওরা মনে হয় না ওরা করতে পারবে। ওরা
দেখুন ম্যাডাম, যদি মামলা স্যাটে যাওয়ার হয় আমি নেব না, আমি স্যাটে পাঠাবো আপনাকে শুনে, অফকোর্স আপনাকে শুনে। আপনি আপত্তিটা যেটা করবেন আমি শুনবো, আপনার আপত্তিটা আমি নিশ্চয়ই শুনবো। কিন্তু আপত্তি শুনে যদি আমার মনে হয় আপনার আপত্তিটা টিকবে না, আমি সেক্ষেত্রে আমার রিজন দেবো কেন আমি পাঠাচ্ছি, করে আমি স্যাটে পাঠিয়ে দেবো। তো আপনি ওই পয়েন্টে আগে রেডি হয়ে আসুন। আসুন। MS Tanushree Rai, comma, the writ petitioner appears in person. Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitro, Senior Government Advocate, appears for state. On the prayer of the learned State Council, the writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders on Ajye Coercive. August 22, 2025.
Item 11 only, I am praying for ballot only not today on behalf of Mr. Ekramul Wari. Ballot only not today. Coming week.
Pastor for the day.
So item number 12, Mr. Ratul Vishal is appearing for DLS lordship. There was a direction to file the affidavit. It has not been completed, lordship. I am praying for an accommodation and an extension of time, lordship.
When it was directed to be filed?
It was directed to be filed in the month of
Lord, your lordship,
July.
sir, kindly look, because
by 30th July it was supposed to be handed over to
my
him.
service was terminated, and according to the tenure, my lord, 5 months are ahead. That is why they wanted to, my lord, by hook or by crook, pass over that time. 5 months ahead.
Not that
3
reason,
years.
lordship.
That is why your lordship passed this order. After hearing you, they could not, Lord, answer your lordship's query. Then your lordship directed them to file affidavit, including annexing that copy. Lord, my service was illegally terminated on the ground of POXO. Lord, your lordship, Lord,
the ground of
POXO case is pending, but there was no POXO case.
Though you are not the main answering respondent, lordship,
Lord,
Mr.
when
Vishal
they
has
did not, therefore
fallen
they
from
would
the-
not.
He has a pain in the leg, lordship. He has lordship. He's just praying for an
Lord,
accommodation.
only for the
For
purpose
filing
of
the affidavit,
body
lordship.
delay, my lord.
Because we are not the main
So
answering
that 5
respondent.
months
also,
can be expired.
So if you are not who is the main answering respondent?
Petitioner. Lordship.
Who is the main answering respondent?
State respondent is the
Lord, main
state is supposed to file, lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, Ms. Pawner to the appeal with the state lordship will file a affidavit in opposition. Copy, sir.
Give him a copy.
Secretary copy.
Copy annexed है
Oh, such.
Mr. Haradon Banerjee, Learned Counsel, appears for petitioner.
ID number in the 13546.
13541. 13541. 13541.
MS
Miss Payal Ghosh, Lordship, I am led by Miss
MS
Pawner.
Payal Ghosh. Where is your senior? MS Payal Ghosh.
Well, I-
MS Porna Rai Chaudhuri, Learned Counsel.
আমাদের একটা copy আছে? or not?
With MS Payal Ghosh, Learned Advocate, appears for respondent number
Respondent number 1, then 3 to 7.
1,327. Who are they?
Lordship.
One is the
One
state
is the
principal
state, your lordship.
3 is the district magistrate and collector. 4 vice chairman.
So you have to reply.
Yes.
It's you who has to.
Yes, yes, your lordship.
Postal. On their prayer, time to file affidavit in opposition stands extended till today. Full stop. The affidavit in opposition filed in court today is taken on record. What is that?
This is the another one, the next matter.
Copy has been served upon Mr. Banerjee in court today.
May I copy to give it to us?
Why? You are a correspondent.
That's why I'm a correspondent.
Sorry.
So, lordship, kindly extend our time also, please. our filing of affidavit may be extended for
On the prayer of Mr.
Kaushik Chaudhary, Lordship.
Kaushik
No, who
Chaudhary,
is
learned
appearing?
advocate, appearing for
Respondent number 2, Lordship.
respondent number 2,
I am led by Mr. Bishas, Lordship. He is there in the
led
court.
by Mr. Ratul Vishwas, learned advocate. Time to file affidavit in opposition. Where is he? He has come to
Lordship,
court.
he has come to court. His leg is paining, Lordship. That's why.
For appearing for respondent number 2, time to file affidavit in opposition stands parentarily extended till August 30, 2025. Paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty. Petitioner shall file its affidavit in reply to all the affidavits in opposition on or before September 22, 2020.
September, my lord, lesser than that period, my lord.
Anyway, I will not be able to take up before Puja vacation because September for 15 days I will be in circuit.
Then there will be a difficulty, yes. That is right.
22, September 22, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders on November 6, 2025.
My lord, peremptorily, if no reply is given, then it will be a hard ex parte.
You file a reply.
I shall file reply, but they will not. What can I do, my lord? Because 5 months.
If they don't file, they don't file.
That is your lordship kindly, my lord.
It is made clear that if the respondent number 2 does not file its affidavit in opposition within the said extended period, comma, the writ petition may be proceeded in absence of such affidavit.
Lord, it will appear for order, my lord.
It is pertinent to note,
It has been recorded for
comma, as submitted by Mr. Banerjee, that the petitioner shall retire on
Lord, that is, I shall be retiring on, my lord, 1st of February 2026.
February 1, 2026.
grateful, Lordship.
My lord, my affidavit in opposition, your lordship.
Identical matter because one chairperson terminated
And another member.
Terminated. Same order will be passed.
Mr. Haradun Banerjee, learned advocate counsel for the petitioner, M.S. Pornarai Chaudhary for respondent numbers. For respondent numbers,
I'm respondent number 1, again 3 to 7.
respondent number 1, comma, 3 to 7. On her prayer, time to file affidavit in opposition stands extended till today. Paragraph no shangi. Full stop. The affidavit in opposition filed in court today is taken on record. Copy has been served upon Mr. Banerjee in court today. Full stop. None appears for the rest of the respondents. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be retiring on
Lord, on 1st of February.
February 1, 2026. Petitioner shall be at liberty to file its affidavit in reply on or before September 22, 2025. ওই আগেরটা যেটা বলেছি. Paragraph, the writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders on 6th November.
Lord,
November 6,
Lord,
2020.
only one indulgence, Lord, shall be retiring with effect from 1st of February 2026. In the event termination is set aside. In the event, my lord, termination of the service is set aside.
As of
Shall
then,
be retiring, I'm said.
Very
Shall be retiring.
Lordship. Because
That's the law, unless termination
because shall
is
be
set
your
aside.
lordship
Yes,
said that.
yes.
much obliged, your lord.
Next.
My lord, I appear for the respondent number.
How are you? You're fine?
I'm fine, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
চলুন পাস্ট ওভার ডাকুন 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 হুড়ুর করে ডেকে দিন
15 Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. I'm led by Mr.
পাস্ট ওভার নেক্সট
My lord, 16 I am appearing, my lord, for the petitioner. my lord.
16, I'm appearing, my
My
lord.
lord, this matter, my lord, it pertains to my lord, interest on leave salary, my lord. Why your lordship had been pleased to, my lord, to fix it today, my lord? This was raised by the other side, my lord, that it is the
3 years.
more than 3 years. So, may I, my lord, file the affidavit of service first, my lord?
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
My lord, I received the, my lord, payment on 10th of January 2021, my lord.
আচ্ছা দাঁড়ান you retired on
I retired on, my lord.
affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. আচ্ছা মাথার উপর মিস্টার your name
Srinjoy Sengupta.
Srinjoy Sengupta, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. MS
Deblina Chottoraj.
Deblina Chottoraj, learned counsel, with MS
Poulomi
Poulomi
Chattopadhyay.
Chattopadhyay, learned counsel, appears for WBTCL.
Yes.
WBTCL. Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya, learned counsel, appears for state.
Yes, madam, I'm along with Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya.
Give your name. MS?
I have given.
ঠিক আছে লিখে নিন লিখে নিন
My lord, I retired on, my lord, September 30, 2020, my lord.
September
30, 2020, my lord. Date of payment was, my lord,
1 second. Yes, date of payment
was on, my lord, January 10, 2021.
Yes, when you demanded demand interest.
Lord, I made my representation on, my lord, 26th of May 2025 was
26th of May
2025.
2025.
My lord, it
The
was
page
18, 1818, my lord, P3, and my lord, it was received on 28th of May.
Doesn't matter. Page 18.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, so far as this particular issue is concerned, my lord, I have orders from 3 coordinated benches, my lord, which had, my lord, dealt with this, my lord. First, my lord, I would be dealing with, my lord, the judgment passed by Honorable Justice Arindam Mukherjee, my lord, which my learned friend had, my lord, relied upon, my lord. May I hand up a copy of this, my lord?
Yes, I have got.
My lord.
8th of August.
That is a different, this is the copy that.
2nd of July. 2nd July, my lord. My lord, 2nd July 2024.
Yes, deal with it.
Let your lordship knows, my lord, I have this with, I'm not getting it out. My lord, from, my lord, 15th of March 2020 to, my lord, 28th of February 2022, this limitation act was suspended, my lord, by the Honorable Supreme Court by way of, my lord, suo motu, my lord, writ petition, which, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court had suspended, my lord.
During,
my lord, this COVID period, starting from 15th of March 2020 to, my lord, 28th of February 2022. My lord, the judgment which your lordship the judgment of my Lord Justice Arinda Mukherjee, my Lord, dated, my Lord, 2nd of July 2024. Subsequent thereto, my Lord, an order was, my Lord, passed in my favor, my Lord, by Honorable Justice Mukherjee only, my Lord, dated 24th July 2024.
So I will take all those. But one thing,
September, sorry.
you have retired on September 30, 20.
My Lord.
2020.
20.
So your right to receive accrued on the next day,
My Lord.
which is 1st of October 2020.
My Lord.
The moment you have not received on 1st,
yes,
your right also right to claim accrued on that day.
My Lord.
So on 1st of October 2020,
My Lord.
if your right to claim accrue, what did you do? Oh, it accrued during the COVID period.
Yes, my Lord. And in any event, it was payment was made to me on in January, my Lord.
That is neither
Yes.
here nor there.
Yes, my Lord. My Lord. I'm grateful. Yes.
Neither here nor
Yes.
there.
It starts.
Because of that reason of delayed payment, you are claiming interest.
My Lord. My Lord.
But your right to claim retirement benefit
Technically start from
first
first
of October.
Correct.
October 2020.
But keeping in mind the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, it starts suspension of the Limitation Act.
1st of March, you are
1st
saying.
of March 2022, my Lord.
Then also your representation is beyond 3 years.
Beyond 3 years, couple of months, my Lord. Now, my Lord, I am grateful, Your Worship. Lord, I would, my Lord,
All right, come tomorrow. Not tomorrow. If
after original side, my Lord.
Yes, if I take, I will take it.
My lord, I have matters fixed in courtroom
Matter
number.
your junior will do.
My
If I take up, then the matter will be taken up.
my
May it be taken up at 2 million now.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
I'm grateful.
ফেরত দিয়ে এটা রেখে দিন এইভাবে নিচে রেখে দিন।
আজকে টুকরা
ওই এই আমার যদি অরিজিনাল সাইজ শেষ হয়ে যায় নেব, যদি না হয় কালকে আসবে, কালকে নেব। See what happens. See what happens. Wait and watch. Nobody knows what will happen even 10 minutes after. So wait and watch. Correction, what
For
correction?
correction, on 12/8/2005 judgment has been passed. A state has been appeared, but no name has been recorded, Lord.
No, sir, that I cannot do like that. Let me see. I cannot do
Lordship,
like
this
that.
is so.
Ki मामला?
He
That
has
may-
appeared, Lordship.
Maybe, but that I cannot correct like that again.
Matter dispose of, Lordship.
No, this I remember, nobody had appeared.
She appeared, Lordship.
Maybe, but maybe she had not responded,
Somehow it has been appeared.
but oh, maybe, but at this stage, no. Chalo, chill.
May I have my lord's kind leave to mention?
Sorry.
My lord, the interest on delayed payment of provident fund. I am covered by your lordship's own order. I'll be coming up with the necessary correction. There are 7 matters identically situated. It will
এটা
not
কবে
take,
দেবে? মুশকিল তো
it will not take more than 1 minute.
not for that. I will not be there for 2 weeks. Circuit.
Let it appear on Thursday.
Circuit. That's the difficulty. দেবো কবে?
Thursday, my lord, identical matter your lordship has disposed.
I don't mind, but আজকে কত তারিখ?
19th.
So, all right, 21st court
20
application.
21st.
7টা আছে. You bring all these orders.
Yes. I'll be bringing with necessary corrections. Yes, ma'am.
Give notice to other side.
My lord.
Who are there?
My lord, the respondent Calcutta Thomas Company. All are.
So who
I have
appears?
served notice. I have served today. I have served notice.
Tramway's company, who appears?
Deblina Chottoraj.
So give her notice.
Yes, upon notice I'm mentioning.
Or
Again, I will
give
give
one more
notice.
notice that this will appear.
On 21st. Grateful. Much obliged.
And the corrected orders, sit with her, show it to her, and both
Well, I
of
will
you
give her advance copy of the
corrected orders.
Mine.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the my lord, it is that case. A lordship directed to this is a matter, my lord, due salary. Salary dues due to my lord, the ROPA 2009 was given revision of pay scale, and that is till date my lord due is there. Now when we appeared and moved before my lord directed them to decided whether that amount which I claimed, that is the amount is already is not paid or not. But they are not coming. So logically, have a look to the order. It is made clear that the event school authority fails to file any report as directed hearing or not represented on the next day, the court may proceed at past next in their absence. My lord, whatever I am praying, my lord, unless they come before my lord, they will not act. Lordship can direct the secretary to appear. What is the position? If I have got no money to get, so there is no due, then everything will gone. What is the correct position? Why they are not coming? I don't know, my lord, why we have served them. Let them appear and say, my lord, evidence service, filing the evidence service, I will lordship directly.
Mr. Shaktipada Jana.
Yes, madam. Madam, he is not appearing. I have talked with him just now. He said, I am not instructed to appear. So, my lord,
You shall take the decision.
My lord, this
state
secretary, no state, this is private, this is a aided school, government aided school, but this decision will take by the secretary
of the managing committee.
Managing committee.
Huh?
Yes, madam. Let the secretary be appear and say the position because he is not appearing now.
The state has got nothing to do.
Order passed by the, affirmed by the Supreme Court, the here also affirmed, then Supreme Court, then they have settled this matter among themselves. Even then they are not paying. Only 1 lakh has paid, 2,22,000 is due. Page 5, I have stated, the amount is only due on
Ashud. The order dated April 17, 2025 speaks for itself in detail. The orders, paragraph, the orders passed from time to time would show that Mr. Shaktipada Jana, learned advocate, appeared for the school authority. But for few occasions, but on last few occasions, the school authority has not been represented. Paragraph. Learned advocate Mr. Jawaharlal Rai, appearing for the petitioner, informs this court that even today he had a talk with Mr. Shaktipada Jana, learned advocate, when Mr. Roy has been informed that Mr. Jana is no more representing the school authority. Full stop. In view of the above, the petitioner shall serve a copy of the order dated April 17, 2025 upon the respondent school authority forthwith.
No, that I will serve. April has been that order.
Abaki bollam? Along with a copy of today's order. Forthwith. Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that in the event the school authority is not represented on the next day, the court shall proceed in accordance with law.
That's order already been served.
Against the managing committee of the school and the other relevant authority of the school in accordance with law. Paragraph. In the meantime, the school authority shall be at liberty to release the necessary amount, release the amount in favor of the petitioner if the same is কি বললাম? As mentioned in the order dated April 17, 2025, and to file a report, compliance report on the next day by way of an affidavit. Postal. আরেকটা কি বলেছি, if the school authority is not represented নাকি? For violation of direction of this court. তারপর কি? আচ্ছা, মাথার উপর লিখো, এটা অ্যাসাইন না? মাথার উপর একদম শুরুতে ওই নানা পিয়াস ফার্স্ট যা লিখেছি না, তাহলে তার আগে রেখো যে দিস ইজ অ্যান অ্যাসাইন রিট পিটিশন। আচ্ছা, তারপর অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস ফাইল টুডে ইন কোর্ট ইজ টেকেন অন রেকর্ড। তারপরেতে লাস্টে the writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders on November 16, 2025.
But in the month of September, any date in the month of September, any date in September, let's say 20.
Sorry, ভুল বলেছি, no, September 16. ভুল বলেছি, my mistake. September 16, 2025.
Date.
Appellate petition in this matter.
But if your lordship take it up this matter next week, my lord.
Then after vacation. Come
After vacation, no, then my lord, I'll do my lord. Then I'll do my lord.
Because for 2 weeks I will not be here for circuit.
Jalpaiguri.
So therefore,
Jalpaiguri.
no further time.
Then my lord, I'll do my lord. Here, my lord, what happened, my lord? The husband of the petitioner was an employee of ECL, died in harness. Initially, employment application was made, that has been rejected. Subsequently, my lord, there was a writ for, my lord, providing the monetary compensation. There was a direction for, my lord, consideration. They considered and, my lord, rejected the prayer. Now, if your lordship kindly come the reason order, which has been passed by the authority.
Rejected prayer for what? Monetary compensation?
Monetary compensation. This is covered by your lordship's order, my lord.
My judgment is there.
Yes.
Not as a whole, it is covered by your lordship's judgment in Mayabauri. I have brought a copy also. Yeah, that's why, my lord. And because what the reasoned order said, the reasoned order said that MMCC be given, but with immediate effect. While your lordship's observation is no, it should be given from the date of death. In other matters also, as your lordship has held, that's the matter. The crux of the matter is this.
So my matter is covered.
Yes,
I'm
covered.
simply directing to take steps in accordance with the law laid down by this court.
Yes.
Mahabodi.
My lord, if your lordship kindly come, page 45 of the reason order, they agreed to pay, but kindly direct them this order be effected from the date of death. That will suffice in view of your lordship's order. My lord.
That's right.
May I hand up a copy of Mayabauri?
Act, Baba. Impugned order is at?
Here, my page 45, my lord.
Yes.
42.
45. 39 is the last order passed by this honorable court directing my lord.
42, you are challenging 42.
42.
42. They have agreed to pay, but not from the date of death. That was only challenge before your lordships.
Big judgment.
Yes. Mayabauri.
Mayabauri has been quoted in another matter, my lord.
No, I am giving Mayabauri. Yeah. The present judgment by your lordship.
দুটোই দাও। Mayabawdi, no challenge.
No, I think there was any challenge.
And has it been acted upon since?
It's not my matter, so I don't know, my lord.
No, Mahabharati, my lord, acted upon by the my lord, your lordship wanted to know, my lord, from by ECL.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yes,
Yes, probably, my lord, Mahabharati. Probably.
You, Bowdy.
All are Bowdy, my lord.
No, most of them are either Bowdis or Mejain or
Ghosh is now become the members of this Bowdy community.
not today, my lord, since long.
Since long.
He is the pioneer. Some of the judgments, the pioneer judgment, Mr. Ghosh appeared, my lord. Some of the judgments.
Where is that date? Show me.
And I am the
Date of death is 2nd August 1996.
No. Where the impugned order says from date of?
Page 45.
Yes, page 45.
Read. Maybe paid.
Considering the above facts and circumstances, in interest of justice, I feel
With an immediate effect till she attains the age of
60 years death, whichever is earlier, as per company's norms, after fulfilling process such and such. Immediate effect means 2021. Reason order was passed on 28th. জেনে যাবে স্যার জানো না তুমি আবার এই প্রবলেম
only the principal amount should be paid.
as well as it is. Don't record my consent.
Also, don't record my concession, my lord.
Likho. The petitioner is the widow of the concerned employee, namely Bhari Bowdy, Bhari Bouri. Bhari Bouri. পুরোটা bold হবে, B আর B টা capital. Since deceased, who has suffered an untimely death.
No, my lord, employee was
Employee
Lakhiram Bouri.
Employee's name
was
Lakhiram Bouri.
Lakhiram
Bhari
Bouri.
Bouri is my lord the wife.
Bhari Bouri is the wife.
Oh, acha, Bhari is the widow.
Bhari is the widow.
She is asking my lord the MMCC.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Compliant employee, namely Lakhiram Bouri, Lakhiram, 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 Bouri, L cap, B cap, bold. Since deceased, who died and who suffered an untimely death during his employment, untimely death on
2nd August 1996.
August 2, 1996. এটা bold হবে ডেটটা. During his employment. Full stop. Pursuant to the prevailing workman agreement, না কি জানো বলো ওটাকে?
National Coal Wages Agreement.
National Coal Wage Agreement.
National Coal Wage, pursuant to the prevailing National Coal Wage Agreement, the petitioner claims monetary benefit -MMCC. Full stop. Paragraph. By the impugned order dated May 28, 2021, Annexure P10 at page 42 to the writ petition, the MMCC benefit was granted and directed to be paid to the petitioner, but with an immediate effect till the petitioner attains the age of 60 years oblique death, comma, whichever is earlier. So death is earlier.
Death means death of the, my lord, employee, the claimant.
Until 60 years or death, whichever is earlier.
Wife is entitled up to 60 years or death, whichever is earlier.
Whichever is earlier. Postal. The law is now well settled in the matter of Mayabawdi versus Eastern Coalfields लिखे था rendered in এটা rendered in এটা আমি যেভাবে লিখি জানো তো ইন দ্য ম্যাটার অফ থেকে বোল্ড হবে এবং ইটালিক্স হবে under the judgment dated এইটা কি বললাম পর Postal. That the relevant date for commencement of such benefit shall be the bold date of death of the employee concerned. Date of death. Decap. Purota bold. Date of death of the employee concerned. Paragraph. Accordingly, the finding in the impugned order with regard to the commencement of payment, with regard to the date of commencement of payment, as mentioned therein, stands set aside and quashed. Postal. Paragraph. তারপর এখান থেকে সেট আউট করে দাও এটা শুধু চেঞ্জ হবে রিপিটিশন নাম্বারটা হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে হয়ে গেছে ডিসপোজ এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও একজন করলাম Next.
Item number 3. 3, my lord, I appeal for the respondent.
Here,
in this
what
matter,
happened?
my lord, if your lordship considers the last order, lordship's last order.
Well, here what happened? The petitioner is an employee. Now he is
Petitioner is an employee.
Now he is not in a position to work his normal duties. Now initially, my lord, I approached before this honorable court for direction upon the authorities, and my lord, the prayer for outside medical I have also prayed, so that he may be examined by the medical board, so that he is fit for fit for continuing his duty or not. Now, my lord, initially there was a direction upon the ECL. Initially there was a direction upon the ECL to conduct the medical examination, the ECL authority opined that he may be referred any independent medical board. Now, subsequently, the independent medical board also examined in view of the order passed by the Honorable Court. The independent medical board, that is Bardhaman Medical Board, opined that he may perform the light duty. Now, my prayer at this stage, my Lord, Lordship, kindly direct the authority to examine. Authority means the Eastern Coalfield to examine.
No further examination.
No, I am not asking for. I am not asking for.
He has to act, the authority shall act in terms of the medical report of the Bardhaman Medical College.
No, because there was an order upon, my Lord, obtaining the medical report by the Bardhaman Medical College, their medical board will, my Lord, constitute to examine what kind of duty he is entitled.
Show me which, for that medical board is not required to be
Because
constituted.
medical board will assess in what kind of.
What further assessment?
Because that was the order.
Assessment is made by Bardhaman Medical College. On the basis of that report, the management appropriate authority shall decide.
But now, my lord, if you, as
No,
as you had fallen,
there was an order, my Lord.
no, my lord, may I only say, my lord, there was an order, my lord, what he said.
Take
that
microphone.
There was an order, my lord. Initially, as Mr. Ghosh has said, upon the ECL said, no, let him be said.
Bardhaman Medical Board,
Yes.
no problem.
Now, that order, subsequent order said before the medical examination by the Bardhaman Medical Board, that Bardhaman Medical Board, and after obtaining the report, you go to the ECL, they will form a board, my lord.
Show me that order.
Yes, they will form a board, but my submission today is, my lord, nothing requires, as has fallen from the
Show me the order. If order is there, then I have to think twice.
Yes, that is the, my Lord. That's why, my Lord, I am not praying, my Lord.
Show me.
My lord, this is an order probably of 9 January 2025.
Show me. 9 January
2025. Because prior to that, what happened, my lord, he was called for a job suitable, called for examination by the job suitability, where he himself declared that I am ready to work, I can work. 2 months thereafter, he filed an application for retirement on the medical unfitness ground. That is there. That is on record.
9th
of January, my lord,
yes,
2025. We said very well, we will not be given a, we will be given a lighter job. It is already there.
Apex Medical Board is the board of ECL.
ECL.
Now, kindly send this, my Lord, matter before
No,
the
why
Apex
is it?
Medical Board. Let them decide.
Ashun.
And only one thing, my Lord. The last day, Lordship's order for, my Lord, the due Khorakis not yet been paid. He is entitled for.
You take steps, I don't know.
Well, there was order passed by your Lordship, my Lord.
You come up with the appropriate proceeding if it is not paid.
But that may also be indicated, my Lord, to let they pay the admitted dues, my Lord. Admitted dues already, my Lord.
Pursuant to the direction made by the coordinate bench in its order dated January 9, 2025. The Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital has examined the petitioner and has submitted its report. Where is that report?
8 January 2020, 8 July 2025, your lordship passed an order quoting the main portion from the report. 8 July
Medical
2025.
কি বললাম? Report dated April 22, 2025, which has already been quoted in the order dated July 8, 2025. Paragraph. In view of the further direction made by the coordinate bench in the said order dated January 9, 2025, The medical report of the Bardhaman Medical College shall be placed before the Apex Medical Board for its consideration and to give its opinion as to whether the petitioner is fit to perform his normal duties as an employee of ECL. Postal. Depending upon such opinion and following the direction of the coordinate bench dated January 9, 2025, the ECL authority shall take the necessary consequential steps in accordance with law. Paragraph. Nothing further
My
survives.
lord, Khoraki may kindly be, your lordship directed last order, my lord, kindly see.
That order is valid.
No, so now the final order is being passed, is marched with the final order. Kindly indicate them, my lord, the admittance, Khoraki, my landlord admitted the whatever dues are, my lord, pending, that will be provided. So I cannot come, my lord, for contempt or any other application. So if it is, my lord, not indicated in your lordship's order, my lord, last order, my lord, final order. They also admitted, it is admitted dues.
Post up. The ECL authority shall also consider Khoraki, if any, payable to the petitioner in terms of the direction of this court dated July 8, 2025. And if it is found to be unpaid, the same shall be paid without prejudice to the rights and content. The same shall be paid in accordance with law. Paragraph. Nothing further survives in this writ petition. Paragraph. Accordingly, this writ petition, bold WPO 828 of 2024, stands disposed of, without any order as to cause.
A time limit may kindly be indicated, my lord, for taking steps in terms of the medical report submitted by.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম উপরে চলে আসুন অ্যাপেক ইসিএল চলে আসুন necessary and consequential steps in accordance with law, but positively within 3 months.
Well, because he is out of employment.
From the date of communication of this order.
Not out of employment.
Item number 4.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My landlord has not submitted any report as per your lordship's last direction. Report দেবে না?
Report is probably with the file.
Well, I will not get the report. Well, he having such a practice, my lord, in each and every matter. He never supplies the report so that I can, my lord.
Wait, let me see.
Report.
He never.
Does your lordship's file contain?
Where is the report?
Does your lordship file contains that
এটা
report?
দিয়ে দাও, এটা দেখতে বলো। দিয়ে দিন। I don't find anything. দিয়ে দিন, দাও, দেখতে দাও।
12th March 2025.
The order shall also or should have recorded. It's nothing there.
It's affirmed on 12th March 2025.
That is neither here nor there.
Lord, may I come back with
Give him a copy. Here and
only
now.
one copy I will hand over today. I will hand over today. But I need to find out where is the original, because it needs to be in your lordship's file.
Though direction was made by a coordinate bench on February 20, 2025, though direction was made by a coordinate bench on February 20, 2025, but the record shows no report has been filed till date. Paragraph. In view of the above, comma, for the ends of justice, time to file report as directed on February 20, 2025 stands parenterally extended till September 10,
His lordship
2025.
is taking original side on Tuesday and Thursday. Now,
This
kindly
is
keep it on
extended
Thursday.
time.
Kindly keep it on Thursday. Because this report was affirmed way back in March 2025. Perhaps my file is missing it.
Maybe if you
Or my
find
fault,
it out,
petitioner should not suffer. For my fault. It's an inadvertent mistake, my lord. Kindly keep it as early as possible.
Dokani, till August 28, 2025, full stop. A copy shall be served upon Mr. Partho Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading court application on September 16, 2025. Look at calendar.
Item number 5. The Devasis Banerjee, we have the respondent number 1 and 2, Lordship.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter.
Yes.
Lordship, in the last occasion, Lordship had kept it part heard, my lord. I am being led by Mr. Huda in this matter, my lord. Mr. Huda is on.
Partha, that's not my practice, madam. I never keep any matter.
My lord, I directed to come up with judgments, my lord, if your lordship recalls. It was that service matter, my lord.
That is not part heard. Degi? Yes, then
Lord, today, your lordship, Mr. Huda is on legs in some other court. He will not be able to appear. So, lordship could
passed over for the day.
oblige, my lord.
Next.
Item number 6.
My lord, I am appearing on
Now
behalf
for
of the
the
respondent company.
petitioner, my lord, there was a direction twice for filing of the report in terms of the order passed by your lordships.
The last
and
occasion,
my
your
lord,
lordship was pleased to direct to file report.
Not
The
yet.
decision is pending before the headquarter. My lord, I am paying extension of time to file report. My lord, preemptively.
Kindly see,
I
my
don't
lord.
mind, but the thing is, how long this will be pending before the headquarter?
Well, if you lordship kindly see the order dated 25th February 2025.
And thereafter, your lordship was pleased to pass the order on 22nd July 2025.
But they offered employment, my lord. In 25th February 2025.
Not offered employment.
Mr. Sushanto Pal, learned advocate appearing for ECL, prays for a peremptory extension for filing the report as directed earlier. Paragraph. For the ends of justice. দুজন কেন আপনারা একসঙ্গে? না ওই জন্য বলছি না, মানে একই ডিকটেশন দুজন নিচ্ছেন তাই জন্য জিজ্ঞেস করছি। না আমি ভাবলাম কেউ ট্রেনিং বা কেউ কিছু কিনা, কারণ আমার প্রাইভেট সেক্রেটারি যেমন এলিভেটেড হয়ে গেছে এইখানে আপনাদের পোস্টে পরীক্ষার পর, ও যেমন এসছে এসে ওকে পাঠিয়েছে বলে যাও নাও দিয়ে নাও, সেই ব্যাপার। আপনারা কার কাছে আছেন? আচ্ছা আপনি দুজনেই? ও আচ্ছা, কি বললাম, কিভাবে শুরু করেছি? আচ্ছা যখনই বুঝতে পারবেন না কিছু আমার ওইখানে থামিয়ে দেবেন, কোনো ব্যাপার না, ঠিক আছে? বারবার থামাবেন, কিন্তু ওই না বুঝে লিখে যাবেন, যাতে আমার কারেকশন করতে না হয়। আপনারা দেবেন, আমি সই করে দেবো।
দেবে চাকরি দেবে?
For the appearing for ECL. Stop তো হয় না, appearing for ECL, praise for peremptory extension. এ হয় না, peremptory extension for filing the report as directed earlier. Paragraph. For the ends of justice, such extension is allowed. Such prayer for extension is allowed. The report shall be filed as directed earlier on or before September 10, 2025. Upon copy being furnished to Mr. Partho Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for Mr. Partho Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Full stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to file paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to file exception in the form of affidavit on or before September 25, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading court application in the monthly list of November 2025.
Here, my lord, report was rejected for compliance report. No report against the my lord.
তাহলে ওইটা বাদ দিয়ে দিন। লাস্টের পার্টটা, ওই petitioner shall be at liberty to file exception বাদ দিয়ে দিন। November monthly list, court application.
But before that, if you lordship can.
Next.
Well, as a last chance, can I record, my lord? Because this is a fourth occasion.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
Well, as a last chance, can I record? Well, this is fourth time, my lord.
Lordship, Devnath Ghosh is appearing on behalf of the respondent. He is engaged.
Well, 7 and 8, my lord, let the file report. I am asking for monetary compensation, but I am not any interim order, my lord, at this stage. 7 and 8 are identical, my lord. Let the file report.
7, Shoilani.
In 7, my lord.
Who is appearing?
Devnath Ghosh, sir. Senior
Devnath?
advocate Devnath Ghosh.
Ghosh for ECL.
For ECL.
Let the file report, my lord.
Ashu. Where is he? He has come to court.
Yes. He is engaged in code number 41.
Mr. Partho Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. MS. Your name?
Madhumonti Chakraborty.
MS Madhumonti Chakraborty, learned advocate, led by Mr. Devnath Ghosh, learned senior advocate, appears for ECL. Paragraph. Considering the issue involved in the writ petition, comma, there is no scope for any interim order, full stop. Respondents shall file report in the form, report on affidavit, on or before September 10, 2025, Paragraph. Exception, if any, thereto shall be filed by September 25, 2025. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading court application in the monthly list of November 2025. Next.
Grateful.
Item number 8.
Same order, my lord.
Ashu. Mr. Partho Ghosh, where is your affidavit of service?
But the original side, so I have deposited.
Sir.
Yes.
Mr. Partho Ghosh, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. None appears for the coal companies. Paragraph. Paragraph. তারপর ওই কনসিডারিংটা একই আছে, ওই একই ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ, রিপোর্টটাও এক, এক্সেপশনটাও এক, ওই অবধি পুরো এক হবে। হ্যাঁ, নিচে একটা লাইন শুধু অ্যাড করুন। The petitioner and its advocate on record shall serve a copy of today's order upon the respondents and file an affidavit of service when the and file affidavit of service and file affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next.
Well, get put.
তারপরে তো একই ওই কোর্ট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন মান্থলি লিস্ট। ঠিক আছে দিদি, করুন। আপনি বুঝতে পারছেন দিদি? Next.
Full statement.
But I beg to appear on behalf of the petition.
Sure, I am for CSTC led by Mr. Bihan.
This is the writ petition challenging the order passed by the Managing Director of the Calcutta State Transport Corporation, whereby my prayer for resumption of work pursuant to your lordship direction has been refused. Secondly,
pursuant to my direction,
there was a direction given after setting aside of the earlier order, which entails stoppage of my work, resumption of work. If my lord may kindly takes the order at page 30. This was the order passed by the department concerned in the earlier writ petition, which was being set aside by your lordship.
Show me my order.
Yes, my lord, but this was the order passed by your lordship, which was under challenge in the earlier writ petition. My lord may kindly comes to your lordship's order, page 36 and 37, both I will be placing. I am a contractual employee, a driver.
না আগে পড়ে নি।
No report was filed.
Yeah, क्या करे बाकी सबके लिए भैया
What happened to the reasoned order? Has it gone in your favor?
My lord, no. What they have done, my lord, after the order been passed, they issued a show cause notice alleging that I have been remaining absent for the month of November, December, and January. But in the month of September 2024, I was being made not to work without assigning any reason. That was the reason for which I filed the first writ petition, which was entertained by your lordship, and where the order was set aside and quashed. I was being directed that the respondent authority was being directed by your lordship.
File affidavit.
But no, my lord, one respectful submission, my lord. I have not been able to join the duty. Must be given a resumption of duty because their grievance is that I do not possess a valid driving license. That I have showed in the hearing.
No.
I'm out of service now.
You are out of service. So by way of an interim order, I cannot reinstate.
No, question is that I have never been removed from service. There is no order of removal from
Correct.
service.
So I will record I will record that you are not allowed to perform your duties by the authority.
Yes.
Right?
Kindly see the impugned
And
order.
that will abide by the result of this
Kindly see the impugned order once. Before my lord passes any order, kindly see the impugned order at page 52. Last portion I am reading of. Page 52 is the ordering portion. 2 allegations has been raised against me that I do not possess a valid driving license.
But this is required to be dealt with in the impugned order. After that, they initiated a disciplinary proceeding.
Only show cause, no charge sheet.
Correct.
And that is not connected. That is not connected to the impugned order. That is a separate chapter. That I will be placing before your lordship. That is malice in fact. That show cause notice after quashing of your lordship's order in the earlier round of litigation, the show cause notice that they have issued is a malice in fact.
So, but this has to be decided on affidavit.
Pending that aspect open, my lord. Kindly see the impugned order at page 52. 51 is the starting portion. 52 is the relevant portion.
Yes.
Kindly see the first paragraph. However, under the facts and circumstances, it is ordered that he may be given a chance to serve the corporation on production of valid driving license and execution of the agreement as stipulated in the provisional selection of the engagement of a driver, while such and such number being annexed P1 to the writ application. Malad, I have been directed to render service. When I went
subject to that.
Yes, the driving license I have produced before the hearing officer.
So I will direct them.
Yes, let them permit me to join the service.
No, subject to this.
I have produced, that is, they have recorded in the preceding paragraph.
Subject to this.
No, driving license I have produced.
Very well. I will let them say.
Kindly see the preceding paragraph. Kindly see the preceding paragraph once. Last but one paragraph of page 51. The petitioner was engaged as a driver to drive the passenger vehicle bus. According to the motor vehicles, he was told he was to hold an effective driving license to drive a motor vehicles in a public place. The facts further stipulates that no owner or person in charge of a motor vehicle shall cause or permit any person who does not satisfy the provision of section 3 or section 4 of the drive of the vehicle. Admittedly, the instant matter, the petitioner was not holding a valid driving license at the material time, and he failed to show the said valid license at the depot, seeking duty to drive the passenger vehicle. More so, the corporation is passing through precarious financial condition and it cannot keep idle manpower. On the other hand, the tenure of the contract has expired. His last agreement was executed on 13th of March 2023 and it expired on 12th of March 2024. But he was allowed to work verbally on assurance of renewal of contract. But so far as the finding that I do not possess a valid driving license, that in the kindly see the preceding paragraph last line. Last but second paragraph last line. However, in course of the hearing, he submitted that he has got back the driving license.
He has submitted.
Yes, that document I have annexed.
Submission.
That submission, but that document I have annexed at page 60.
Me the valid. Bring tomorrow valid driving license.
Yes, page 60 I have annexed.
Bring it tomorrow.
Original one.
Yes.
My lord, yes, that apart, my lord, may kindly see page.
No, first you bring it tomorrow.
No, I'll submission.
My lord, that apart, my lord, I have not completed my submission. Kindly see the last paragraph, page 52.
Yes.
I am of the view that he does not deserve any wages for the non-working period from 8th of September 2024 till he rejoins the corporation. His prayer for wages for non-working period is thus rejected. My lord, this 8th of September, the order was passed without...
This has to be adjudicated on affidavit. This has to be adjudicated on affidavit.
But if I have been restrained from rendering my service, that there cannot be any no work, no pay. If I have been restrained.
Yes, Mr. Bihani. What about first his license?
Well, kindly takes the impugned order. No, the lordship has taken the trouble to go through. Kindly takes the impugned order, a short impugned order. Kindly sees the second paragraph.
Tell me what happened to the license. He is saying that he has produced. Let him produce the original.
No, lordship has gone through the impugned order. His contentions and the submissions made there possibly are not
I
telling.
Simply direct affidavit.
That's right, but kindly see is the last part of the order. What we have stated. Nothing adversarial. We say you produce it for
absolutely.
that.
I absolutely with you.
Number two, my lord, submission was made, though it is not a subject matter over here, the show cause. The show cause, my lord, by notification, it was wrongly done, it has been withdrawn. He should be aware of this.
I have not been communicated.
My lord, I did not.
Very well, I
have not-
record that.
My lord, let me sit down, let him complete.
I have not been communicated. My client has not been communicated about the withdrawal.
I will record that.
Well, let him, oh, lordship is directing affidavit, I'll annex this here.
I will also record.
Kindly take
This
it.
is a serious thing.
Kindly takes
I
it.
have to record.
Kindly takes it. Action দিকে এটা ঠিক দিচ্ছি তো? Yes.
অন্য লোকের কাগজ নয় তো?
না না, same কাগজ।
আসুন।
तेरा बहुत तकलीफ हो रहा है ना? मैं बता दूँ। जब देगा ना पैसा मिलेगा। अभी अरे तू बाकी की चीज़ नहीं कर देगा ना, मैं फोन करता हूँ। नहीं, बोलता था मैं बात बोलता था ना करती है फोन। मेरी मैं तो बात किया उसका ज़रा खराब लगता है और कुछ नहीं।
The impugned order dated May 29, 2025, May 23, 2025, Annexure P6 at page 50 to the writ petition is under challenge. আচ্ছা, মাথার উপর হচ্ছে দেবদত্ত কি?
বাসু।
হ্যাঁ?
বাসু।
Devdatta Basu, Mr. Devdatta Basu, learned advocate, appears for petitioner. Mr. Noyan Chand Behani, learned senior advocate, appears for CSTC. CSTC. Mr.
Wasim Ahmed for
Wasim
state respondent.
লিখে নেবেন such and such for
State
state,
respondent.
learned advocate for state, appears for state. তারপর ওইটা হলো, তারপর at the outset, Mr. Bihani has produced a final order dated July 15, 2025 before this court, comma, the same is taken on record, full stop. The said final order shows that the show cause notice dated March 26, 2025 issued upon the petitioner stood dropped. Full stop. Paragraph. Considering the issue involved in the writ petition, comma, there is no scope for any interim order.
Correct.
Full stop. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file its affidavit in opposition on or before September 10, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any thereto, shall be filed by September 25, 2025. Paragraph, the writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing in the monthly list of November 2025. 1 second.
Permit me to resume the duty.
Huh?
Permit me to resume the duty. They must give resumption of duty.
1 second.
Order complied.
Where is the impugned order?
Page 52, operative portion. 51, operative portion, page 52, first paragraph. Driving license I have annexed at page 60.
No, subject to what they say.
Very well, I will produce before the authority concerned again. If I can annex it, from the original, I have got it xeroxed.
Full stop. Paragraph. The relevant observation from the impugned order is quoted below.
Now kindly see the third paragraph at page 51. Starts with the relevant fact leading to the stoppage.
No, that's all right. Quoted below. Quote 1. From page 52. ঠিক আছে? দাগটা First. Paragraph. In the event the petitioner, in compliance of the aforesaid finding in the impugned order, can satisfy the CSTC authority, the appropriate authority of CSTC in accordance with law. The petitioner may be allowed to resume his duty without prejudice to the rights and contentions of the parties.
Only one thing. Plus, subject to your lordship, correction by your lordship, then my lord, possibly your lordship is granting him the final relief at the interim stage.
It's you. Kindly see.
I've seen that.
Page 52.
Yes, I've seen that.
Yes.
Then he can go back because your lordship is directing me to file affidavits, controverting his claim.
Yes.
And my lord, then it is
controverting whether this or the absence is authorized or unauthorized.
Correct.
So that is not the thing. If ultimately you allow and he resumes, finally nothing survives.
Correct.
Then both of you come and mention and it will be disposed of. কি বললাম পড়ুন। আবার পড়ুন ওই রেলেভেন্ট পার্ট থেকে। না রেলেভেন্ট পার্ট কোট করলাম। ফুল স্টপ না, ফুল স্টপ না, কোলন। Aforesaid observation.
Order can satisfy the appropriate authority CSTC
in accordance with law, comma.
May be allowed to resume his duty to rights and conditions of the parties.
First. During pendency of this writ petition. Yes. I leave it to your discussion. Let him produce. If you are satisfied in accordance with law, you will allow him to resume.
Good.
Because that unauthorized absence part is required to be decided if he thinks on affidavit. If ultimately he is happy, then he will be the petition will be disposed of.
Good.
If I have been restrained, the principle of no work, no pay does not apply. If I have been restrained.
So that will be decided.
Yes, that will be decided on affidavit. Yes.
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. In item 8, in item 4, your lordship recorded an order that earlier coordinate bench order was 25th February 2025. Earlier coordinate bench order was on 25th February 2025 to file a report. And authority has not filed a report. My lord, the case status shows the report was filed on 13/3/2025. Department has not placed that report before your lordship. This is the case status. Kindly see this case status.
No, but no order is also there recording that yes, report is there.
But case status shows that 13/3/2025 report was filed. by the authority.
ডিপার্টমেন্টে ফাইল করে দেয়নি তো?
So definitely original says the department file.
আসেনি লর্ড কি করে?
Why should I bear this ignominy? When my lord has recorded an order that I have not carried out order, why should I bear this ignominy for the fault of department?
Where is the other side?
My lord, I send this screenshot to other side also.
So ask him to be here.
Definitely.
Ask him to be requesting.
My lord, his petitioner.
Where is Mr. Partho Ghosh?
Partho Ghosh, my lord, another court is, he's doing another, he's doing another matter is another court.
Ask him to be here.
Yes, my
Ask him to be here.
Yes, my lord.
Can have interest on delayed payment of provident fund. Suggested order. Huh? Suggested order. No.
My lord, I'm appearing for the respondent corporation.
My lord, I'm led by Mr. Bhattacharya appearing online.
Yes.
My lord.
But I am for the petitioner.
Dekhi.
But I am covered by your lordship's own decision. It is a matter relating to interest on delayed payment of provident fund. And I retired on 31st.
Have you seen this order?
My lord, probably, my lord, this case will not be governed by this order. My lord, Mr. Bhattacharya will make the submissions. My lord, in the interagnum, my lord, a lot has changed. My lord, in the interagnum, my lord, a lot has changed. A lot has changed.
Oh, a lot has changed.
Yes, my lord. My lord, Mr. Bhattacharya will apprise the honorable court, my lord.
So this is the order that has been passed by your lordship with necessary incorporation. I have made the necessary corrections.
No, but this order still remains valid.
Yes.
For that matter, it
Yes, my lord. It remains valid, my lord. Only one point we want to say, my lord, in a different matter of CSTC, my lord, Justice Mukherjee was pleased to issue rule to the finance secretary. And the appearance of the finance secretary, my lord, this whole issue was taken up for this payment of this retirement, delay payment of this retirement benefits to these employees who have retired. Now, we were trying to find a way out because the system which was being followed by this department was the CTC, the WBTC used to send the matter to the transport department. Transport department used to send it to the finance department. And with the concurrence of the finance department, the funds were released and it used to come to the transport department. Then they used to subsequently release it to us. Now, in the interregnum, my lord, what used to happen is that a lot of time used to get involved and due to which this delay. Now, on this delay, the question of interest was also used to rise. Mounting up. It is a never-ending process, my lord. It is a never-ending process. So Justice Mukherjee was pleased in a different matter, but a similar matter of this. He was pleased to ask the finance secretary to have a meeting with the transport secretary to see that preferably how the payment retirement benefits should be made within a period of 4 months from the date of retirement. My lord, if your lordship is aware of, there was earlier one scheme.
What happened?
Now that time is still there. They are having a meeting, my lord, to see that whether it can be worked out.
So very well, but I am passing the same order. This order I am passing. Let him have one order in his hand.
Much obliged, my lord.
Of course, he must have an order.
Definitely, my lord. Definitely. I also agree with the retired of this.
Absolutely.
People
Thank
who
you,
have.
sir. Thank you, sir.
My lord, kindly record my submissions, my lord. Just record my submissions.
All right. Thank you. Asha. I can't follow. Take the microphone.
Lordship, I'm for the state respondent led by Mr. Galib. Lordship, I don't have the specific instruction regarding this, the submission which has.
I'm recording his submission and I'm passing the same order and disposing of the writ. He must have some order in his hand. Just like that, a retired employee cannot be thrown to limbo.
Absolutely, my lord. I also agree with this.
Absolutely.
Equity demands that, my lord.
Asha. এই যে অর্ডার যেভাবে ছাপা হয়েছে কারেকশনস গুলো করে সেইভাবে করবেন J2 তে J2 ফর্মে জাজমেন্ট হবে। হ্যাঁ, আর জাজমেন্ট আর এইটা এখানে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড হবে রাইটার লিখুন রাইটার
এক দেড় মাস পরে
রাইটার এ What is your name, sir, Mr.
Niladri Bhattacharya, my lord.
Mr. Niladri Bhattacharya, learned advocate, appearing for WBTC, TCL, WBTCL, submits that pursuant to the direction of a coordinate bench in another writ petition, the issue with regard to the delayed payment has been taken up for a detailed deliberation. পড়ুন তো কি বললাম? Detailed deliberation by the transport by the by-in between the secretaries of the transport and the finance department of the state. At present, no final result has yielded. YIELDED on such deliberation.
The process is ongoing.
Full stop. The process is on its way. The process is on motion. Full stop. Full stop. Paragraph. Uttolati. The rider এতে দুটো paragraph. Be that as it may, the pendency of deliberation on the issue shall not place the retired employees in a limbo. কি বললাম? In a limbo. Shall not place na kore, shall not throw a retired employee in a limbo. When his legitimate right is infringed. ব্যাস, তারপরে তো আবার যেমন আছে সেরকম। ঠিক আছে, কি বললাম? Be that as it may আগে লিখুন। Learned State Council, MS Priyangvada Singh, submits that appearing for state, submits she has not received any instruction on this. Right? She has not received any instruction on such deliberation. With regard to such deliberation on the issue. With regard to such deliberation on the issue. তারপরে হচ্ছে থার্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ বি দ্যাট অ্যাজ ইট মে, তাহলে তিনটে হলো রাইডার, এটা পুরোটাই একই জায়গায় ঢুকবে, 1 2 3 রাইডার এই করে দেখে নিন দিদি। ঠিক আছে,
Much obliged.
থ্যাংক
Much
ইউ।
Item number 11.
The application for fresh connection.
আচ্ছা, ওই একটা অর্ডার যেটা করলাম, ওরা কত নম্বর বললো যেন মেনশন করলো? হ্যাঁ,
Item 4. Item 4. Mr. Bhattacharya.
হ্যাঁ,
Item 4.
4, ওটা দাগ দিয়ে রাখো। যদি
Before my last,
আনসাইড না আসে তাহলে
আমার আগে তুমি
একটু মনে করো।
before my learned friend says anything,
কোথাকার
we
view?
learned.
আসছে।
ফ্রডটা তো আগে বলতে হবে না,
Fraud vitiates everything.
হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে, ওইটা সই করবো না, তাহলে পাস ওভার করে। ইয়েস মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্য, হোয়াট হ্যাপেন্ড?
But he is in another thing.
All right, just wait. This is the last matter. I'm in the original side. I'm taking them.
In that event, if Portal could not turn up, my lord, kindly keep it on Thursday to be mentioned.
I will do that. Let me. Yes.
This is an application for fresh
I
connection.
have a preliminary objection of Lord maintainability on fraud ground.
My lord,
Lordship Lord wants to hear my learned friend first.
My learned friend who is raising my lord voice, he is my brother, my lord.
But yes,
He is your
Brother,
It's not a fraud like you.
my lord, we
fraudulent brother.
Yes. He is a fraud
Like that.
I'll just show.
My
Before.
Let's hear. Sir, let us not quarrel in the court.
I do not know that's since I've taken a
Quarreling elsewhere. To buy peace, people come to court.
always we are peaceful law
Chalo,
abiding.
ঠিক আছে.
my lord,
What has happened since this
we are-
writ petition?
since we are the co-owners, my lord, we raise
Is the electricity?
electricity, my
আর
lord.
তার মানে এটা অ্যাসাইন আজকের জন্য
Yes.
চন্দ্র সাহেবের
Yes.
determination.
My lord,
At
kindly
first
have,
paragraph.
kindly have a look, my lord.
And I want to file affidavit.
First paragraphটা আগে আমি লিখি। Upon urgency being pleaded on mentioning, and since the regular determination has been assigned to this court, comma, this writ petition has been taken up for consideration by publishing in the daily supplementary list. বাস, এবার বসে পড়ুন, তারপর যা হবে হবে। তার মাথার উপর অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো লিখে দেবেন, কে কার হয়ে মিটে গেল। এবার বসে পড়ুন। Yes, tell me, what is your relief?
I have, my lord, applied for effecting new connection in my newly built, my lord, premises, my lord. We have been allotted, my lord, as per agreement between us, amongst us. My lord,
What agreement, what allotment, partition?
no,
Development.
we are 3 brothers, the private respondent along with the petitioner. They own
All are parties.
all are parties.
Achha, then what happened?
And my lord, they already applied for, and they are
They
enjoying
applied for what?
electricity, and they are enjoying.
They are enjoying.
I am in dark. I applied for, but they resisted the installation when my lord CSC main and agent came to install electricity. My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 19. I have paid MA bill. Every dues I have cleared. My lord, CSC page P5, my lord, page 20 says we are unable to get access into the my lord meter board. So you make
All
necessary.
right.
Then we, my lord,
You have
petition,
made a state party,
my lord, police, my lord, party.
police.
Yes, police station is concerned. Police station is party, my lord.
আচ্ছা, হলো। তারপর
My lord, so my lord, annexure, we complain to the resistance
offered by the private respondent. That is page 21.
Then what happened? This is your short case.
This is my case. We are not, the CSC main is not able to install electricity despite my compliance of necessary formalities. And
Is there any civil court proceeding?
Nothing.
Criminal proceeding?
Nothing.
Nothing.
This is my short case, and private respondent who is standing, he is my brother. Same footing, they are also co-owner. They are also enjoying the set, different portion of the flat.
All right.
I am in dark. I have already, my lord, annexed one photograph, my lord, that I am without any electricity. My
All
lord.
right. Nobody denies. Yes, what?
Kindly see this.
No, no,
What
first
suppression?
tell me.
They have filed a writ petition prior to this writ petition, Lord, in the Group 9 jurisdiction, where they have, I'll just read the order, Lord, observation.
Show me the order.
Well, that is what I was saying. This is total suppression of fact. And Lord, on.
You have suppressed?
Yes, Lord.
Has the petitioner suppressed?
Yes.
Nothing. It is for electricity.
And that is what?
I don't know.
But your client knows if it is suppressed.
Yes.
You may not be knowing.
On different issue, it is electricity.
Let us see. Yes.
আর একটা কপি ছিল, 3টে কপি ছিল তো।
Yes.
I am also owner.
Majesty, the petitioner has informed that the Anandapur police station lastly on 12/3/2025, wherein the police authorities did not respond. The information prima facie reflects that there is a dispute between the co-sharers. The petitioners claim that he is subjected to threat and at the behest of the private respondent. The petitioner further alleged that he is unable to get his possession. So far as the issue relating to possession.
One second. To who is the petitioner?
Petitioner
Ashok Bhaunik.
But
Acha.
he is the petitioner here also, Lord.
Okay.
I've
Then
got a copy of the writ petition also, Lord.
Then
so far the issue relating to possession is concerned, the Landed Civil Court is the appropriate authority to decide the same.
Absolutely.
However, the police authorities would ensure that no breach of peace and not tranquility takes place, as also ensure there is no threat as has been complained of by the petitioner, which may install insecurity in the mind of the petitioner. The police authorities would further ensure that since the parties are at loggerhead, no cognizable offense results because of any overaction at the behest of any of the parties. However, the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of the law. The learned magistrate would assess whether the cognizable offense is made out, as also ascertain whether any case for investigation is made out. Therefore, exercise his or her discretion if required with the aforesaid observation. WP number such and such is disposed of. Remember, this was the this order was passed by Madam Justice goes on 15/5/2025.
you show me that electricity connection was claimed.
I'll just say. On that date, he was not in possession. After the writ petition is over, his learned advocate sends a letter addressing to my clients. You know, would kindly see the content and last paragraph.
How does it relevant?
It is. Your Lordship would kindly see, because they were never in possession. Today even they are not in possession.
They're not in possession.
Kindly see the written. For a second, he has offered, he has accepted that he is not in possession. He is about to pay his contribution. Your Lordship would kindly.
Yes. You place it. Place it. I'm reading. Which portion?
Last paragraph. Last paragraph of the learned advocate.
Please, you read it.
I have only one copy because the copy has come.
Please release the possession of my client's allotted flat in second floor at premises number such and such upon payment of the alleged due amount of ₹7 lakh. In the circumstance, I request you to fix a date of transfer of possession. Yes.
They were not in possession. Now, so far the possession is concerned, what they are claiming, your Lordship would kindly take paragraph 5, photographs. So they were not in possession because
I
of
am
the
not on that. To get an electricity supply is a statutory right.
Indeed. Indeed. I do
So upon compliance of all formalities, including whatever is required under the law by a consumer to be shown, he shall do that.
Kindly see the date of the application and date of the letter.
Not required.
But subject clause of kindly see the date of the letter.
Yes.
Kindly see. This is 15th May. The order is passed, which says that he is not in possession of the land, in the flat. On the next, that he serves a notice indicating, requesting the other two brothers, saying this, that please hand over the possession. I'll pay rest of the money. He does not pay the money. Instead, he comes filing this writ petition, suppressing all other factual aspects.
How are the relevant facts?
These are relevant facts in respect of the person.
It's a property dispute.
Indeed.
Now, if he wants an electricity connection,
It's not there.
how the it
Not
is
there.
so it is for the CSC authority to
This
go
right,
and check
this
it up.
equity, this right and equity which is created by a falsehood, by suppressing the earlier factual backdrop and coming before the court with unclean hands, and if your lordship, if they misguides, without informing this honorable court that they are not in possession, and in the garb of, your lordship would kindly take paragraph 5 of the writ petition.
Sir,
they say that they have certain photographs on and the date. Date is
Mr. Counsel, there is a rule. Well, who is appearing for CSC?
I am, my lord.
18 June.
CSC must satisfy itself that the consumer is there.
Yeah.
If
Yes.
CSC finds consumer is not there, which means it is a failure on the part of the consumer.
Garb of this
P5,
order,
my lord, P5.
in the garb of this order, what they will do on the date, when the CSC will serve a notice, they will go create a chaos and they will prove their possession. Your lordship has seen.
Sir, that is not the lookout of this court.
I'm just trying to secure the equity which is also available to the other parties. Your lordship has seen the admission.
Sir, legal right always prevails on equity.
Equity is also extended to the other private respondents.
Absolutely.
That's the reason.
That does not mean that he will not get an electric connection.
He has a right. I don't say.
But
your lordship,
so let him enforce his right.
Kindly see the last paragraph of the letter. May I just read it for your lordship? And the other thing. May I just place the letter? I'm only having one copy. I'll just read. Your lordship will be surprised to see that how they have practiced fraud upon this court, suppressing the earlier proceedings. I'll just read it, Lord. As per instruction of my client Ashok Bhumik, the petitioner in the above stated case, I address to you as follows. Lord, the writ petition number is the earlier order, Lord, I have shown. That my client has followed the content of the police report and has decided to pay the alleged due amount of rupees 7,87,208 as per the police report to the developer or any other appointed person as per his desire and on his behalf, and get immediately in possession of his allotted flat. Get possession in his allotted flat in second floor.
If CSC finds that he is not in possession, matter ends. CSC will not give.
I just read further. That my client has instructed me to inform you in his contention as stated above, and also requested you to immediately inform him through me the fixed date for which transfer of money to the appointed person and get possession of my client's flat and other relevant documents at the same time. He also requested you to inform him the name of the appointed person whom he will pay the money by demand draft, so that he can prepare the demand draft in his name in advance. And on the date fixed, upon transferring the said demand draft to him, he can get immediate possession of the flat. That my client was agreed to develop his share of property with his brother, so that in future, in his old days, he could reside together with his brother and could share each other's difficulties and to live with each other's help. But this litigation, though, has loosened their relations in bit, but my client expects that their relation has been totally destroyed completely as yet. Please release the possession of my client's allotted flat and second floor at premises number such and such, upon payment of the alleged due amount of rupees 7,87,000 on the fixed date as will be decided jointly. In the circumstances, I request you to fix a date of such transfer of the possession of my client's allotted flat in second floor at premises number such and such, upon payment of the alleged due amount of rupees 7,87,208, and inform the same to me or directly to my client with a period of 7 days from the date of receipt of this letter. Immediately after receipt, your lordship has seen the content that he was about to pay a sum of rupees 7,87,208, and then only he was supposed to get possession. Your lordship has seen the order on 15/5/2025. This letter is on 23rd of May 2025. Now your lordship would kindly see from which date they are residing in the flat.
Not required, not required.
They are not residing. That's my contention.
If he does not reside, CSC will say, I don't find him.
But
I don't find him there.
your lordship would kindly allow me, my lord, to bring this on record. Because it is there
After my order is passed, whatever
your
you
lordship
do, you
would
do.
kindly appreciate that there is an obligation put by himself to pay the, my lord, residue amount.
Then also I will pass this interim
But
order.
I'm-
Then also I will pass the interim order
Your
for
lordship-
connection.
Your lordship would kindly appreciate one aspect, Lord. In the garb of non-payment of the amount, he, Lord, in the disguise of this writ petition, is trying to
Show me that you have filed a civil suit.
Lord, I am not in dispute that I am in possession. He says that
Show
he is not.
show me you have filed a civil suit. All these things you have alleged, these are all civil dispute. Show me the civil suit.
In the writ petition.
No, you show me that you have filed a civil suit. Matter ends. Come on.
But he has done it, Lord. Your lordship would kindly give me, Lord, to file it. Affidavit, Lord, annexing. Since, Lord, I have taken a point, Lord.
I am dealing with your point. I will deal every submission. I will record and deal with it.
But, Lord,
The end of everything will be that you have not filed any civil suit.
But he has also not filed. He has
Matter
admitted-
ends. Matter ends.
He has admitted that he is not in possession. In May, now suddenly in June, Lord, he says that he has come in the possession.
Not in
And,
possession.
Lord,
I am owner.
and Lord, he annexes only few photographs.
My lord, successively 3 occasions our main man went to the premises to install the meter.
Not there.
On 3 occasions we have been obstructed by the my lord, opposite party, by the my lord, respondent note 5 and 6.
I will record you.
And yes, my lord, and also my lord, I need the my lord, police help because the meter is required to be installed in the my lord, common meter of position.
I will
meter. Yes,
I will
yes,
record.
Now, Lord, unless they pay the amount, Lord, they will not be able to install. To Lord, the brothers. He admits in the.
So that here lies the catch.
But yes,
Unless you are paid, your untwisting tactics is there.
Lord, he undertook. It is his liability.
Show me that you have filed a civil suit.
But I am not, Lord. It is his obligation.
Show me the civil suit.
The Lordship is insisting for the civil suit. I am not in dispute. But they say that they have.
Mr. Counsel, don't bring a civil dispute as a defense to a writ petition.
But it is his admission. He is not in possession. His possession will come only after Lord payment.
Yes. Ashun.
He has not
statutory right. He will be under the garb of a
He is
civil
using
dispute.
the read code. Lord, your Lordship would kindly allow me to file Lord affidavit in opposition. So that I can Lord bring this fraud Lord upon the court. This is indeed a fraud, Lord. They have suppressed. They have not suppressed the. They have not stated the earlier writ petition.
Mr. What is your name?
Krishnadas Poddar. Krishnadas Poddar.
Shri Krishnadas
Poddar.
Poddar, learned advocate, appears for the writ petitioner. Mr.
Sabir Ahmed.
Sabir Ahmed, learned counsel, appears for private respondent numbers
6 and 7.
6 and 7. Mr.
Ramchandra Guchait.
Ramchandra Guchait,
Yes,
learned advocate, appears for CSC.
Yes.
CSC Limited. The solitary grievance of the petitioner is that despite due application being submitted for obtaining electricity connection at the subject premises, the CSC authority has failed to provide electricity connection. Mr. Sabir Ahmed, learned counsel, you first listen to me that every objection I record. No, so that if I miss, if I miss, you just submit, I will record because I will have to deal with it. Sabir Ahmed, learned counsel, appearing for the private respondent numbers 6 and 7, submits that they are the brothers of the writ petitioner. Arising out owing to a property dispute involving the self-same property, self-same premises, where the petitioner claims one flat.
Floor.
One floor.
Yes. Third floor, more of third floor.
being the third floor of the premises, the brothers are at loggerhead as co-sharers of the self-same immovable property. Mr. Ahmed has placed an order dated May 15, 2025, passed by a coordinate bench in WPA 9992 of 2025. The same is taken on record. The order shows that the three brothers being loggerhead with each other, this writ petitioner has filed the writ petition alleging police inaction. And claiming protection against the threat exercised by the private respondents herein on the petitioner. The coordinate bench passed direction upon the jurisdictional police authority to keep strict vigil at the local, along with other consequential directions.
Where the writ petitioner claimed that he is not in possession of the
Post. Learned counsel submits that
it is there in the order.
Are I'm recording. I said don't hear to him. I said don't listen to him. কি বললাম? Upon the jurisdictional police authority, along with other consequential directions. Mr. Ahmed submits that after the said order was passed, the petitioner served a notice dated May 23, 2025 through its advocate, learned advocate, comma, a copy is taken on record, comma, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner was not in, neither is in possession of the premises. Postal.
Requested the private respondent.
The petitioner offered a particular amount to pay to the private respondents and requested them upon receiving such sum to hand over possession of the third floor to the petitioner.
As expense of the for construction in the building.
Postal. The said sum was offered as the construction cost, as the alleged construction cost. These facts, according to Mr. Ahmed, shows that the petitioner is still not in possession of the premises. Paragraph. What else? Acha. This writ petition has been filed in cross suppression of material facts, cross suppression of facts, and in suppression of and suppressing the said order of the coordinate bench dated May 15, 2025.
Where it is indicated that he is also not in possession.
Sir, I have said.
And paragraph 5 only shows the photograph. They do not.
Referring to paragraph 5 from the writ petition, he submits mere photographs would not be suffice to show that the petitioner is in possession. What else is a thing?
Because of the suppression, I say that the writ petition is not better.
Paragraph. He further submits that, sir, I'm releasing the matter.
Inherited from client lot, I must say.
কি বললাম? On the ground of suppression alone, this writ petition should be dismissed. That's all.
Well, these are
Any further? Nothing.
And they are legally, since they have accepted, they should pay him not the money.
That is,
if this could be recorded.
all right. Unless the amount tendered by the petitioner is paid, he cannot be put into possession. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Guchait, learned counsel appearing for CSC, submits that on 3 occasions CSC represent officials have visited the premises
after making an inspection, duly after making an inspection,
electricity connection to the petitioner at the existing meter board.
Loop meter, my lord, loop meter.
Huh?
A loop meter, a main meter, a loop
At
meter.
the existing meter board. Bracket a loop meter, LEEP meter, bracket close. After due inspection. And on each occasion, CSC officials were vehemently resisted by the private respondent numbers 6 and 7. Full stop. Accordingly, CSC could not carry out its statutory obligations. Paragraph. The law is well, Anya, এখানে আরেকটা লিখুন, এই Mr. Guchaiter আগে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ করুন. On query being raised by this court, Mr. Ahmed submits that the private respondents as of now has not initiated either any civil proceeding or any criminal proceeding against the writ petitioner.
The law is well settled that unless the law is well settled in accordance with section 43, that unless somebody is occupier, he cannot take.
That's precisely what I'm saying. Even a trespasser is entitled to get.
But he is not in occupation.
That's right. Let me please, now let me pass the order.
Full bench judgment, my lord, your lordship knows very well full bench judgment.
সেটাই তো বলছি যে occupier হতে হবে।
বললাম, বলো না।
ওদিকে চলে যান না, পিটিশনের ব্রিফটা নিয়ে নিন।
Either any civil proceeding or any full stop. এবার চলে আসুন, শেষ কাল সব শেষ হয়ে গেল, গুচাইতে সাবমিশন শেষ, যেতে পারেনি, লিখেছেন তো, এবার লিখুন। After considering the rival contentions of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that the private respondents have not denied the ownership of the petitioner as a co-owner of the premises. Even if the occupation of the co-owners are not partitioned and remains joint, comma, each co-owner has right, title and interest on every inch of the common property. Full stop. Paragraph. The law is equally well settled that subject to compliance of all statutory requirement and subject to payment of all statutory levy and charges required to be paid in accordance with law, comma, anybody who intends to obtain electricity supply, comma, as of right, is entitled to receive such electricity supply. Full stop. Even a trespasser is also entitled to receive electricity supply upon compliance of the statutory requirements. Paragraph. The disputes raised by Mr. Sabir Ahmed, learned counsel appearing for the private respondents, are purely civil in nature, which cannot prevail upon a statutory right of a co-owner to obtain electricity supply. The private respondents have not filed any civil suit against the writ petitioner with regard to the said alleged civil disputes. The disputes are purely amongst the co-owners with regard to their right of occupation, alleged right of occupation at the premises, which has got nothing to do with the statutory right of a co-owner to obtain electricity supply in accordance with law. Paragraph. The order of the coordinate bench dated May 15, 2025 was passed only on a different perspective. And even if the same is not disclosed in the instant writ petition, the same shall not amount to any material suppression. Full stop. The law is also well settled in this regard that a suppression has to be a material suppression, which would have a bearing on the adjudication of the proceeding. Full stop. The civil dispute, even if exists amongst the co-owners, the same would have no bearing in obtaining an electricity connection by a co-owner, which is the statutory right. Paragraph. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, the objections raised on behalf of the private respondent number 6 and 7 stand overruled and rejected. Insofar as,
my lord, in place of 6 and 7, my lord, in the petition, it is 5 and 6, my lord, 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
In everywhere, in place of 6 and 7, it would be 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
5 and 6.
কি বলে দিলাম? পড়ুন। Overgoing, in view of the foregoing. Insofar as right to obtain electricity connection is concerned and claimed by the petition, as claimed by the petitioner through this writ petition. Paragraph. Who shall Which authority? Respondent
My lord,
number?
respondent number 4, my lord, officer in charge, my lord, Anandapur police station should assist.
First, you tell me your authority.
Our authority, my lord, this is my lord, report from, my lord, District Engineer, Southern District, CSC Limited. District Engineer, Southern District, CSC Limited.
The respondent number 3. Now, accordingly, comma, the respondent number 3, upon causing due inspection of the premises and on verification of all the relevant documents and records required to be produced by the petitioner in accordance with law and subject to compliance of all the statutory requirements, including making necessary payments of levies and charges payable by the petitioner under the law for obtaining electricity supply at the premises, and upon being duly satisfied with all these statutory compliance, the CSC authority shall provide the necessary electricity supply by completing all the formalities at the subject premises
at the, my lord, common
name of the petitioner
in the common meter board position.
By installing a proper electricity meter at the existing earmarked meter box, at the existing earmarked
common meter board position.
Common meter board
Meter.
Positively within a period of working 72 hours after compliance of all the formalities by the petitioner.
72 hours, sir? I'll give it
3 din. Full stop. Full stop. In the event of any default being detected on the part of the petitioner for not complying the statutory requirements, the CSC authority shall be free to take steps in accordance with law. By using its own discretion. Full stop. It is made clear, paragraph, that this order shall not create any right or equity with regard to the right of occupation or possession of the petitioner at the premises. And this order shall be restricted only for the purpose of obtaining electricity connection at the premises in the name of the petitioner and not beyond. Full stop. Paragraph. It is also made clear that this court has not expressed any opinion on the property dispute, if any, amongst the co-sharers of the property. Paragraph. English of paragraph Didi. It is also made clear that this order shall have no bearing in the event any civil dispute or criminal dispute in the event any civil or criminal proceeding is initiated by either of the parties against each other. কি বললাম? একটু পড়ুন, এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা পড়ুন। Has not, না না কি বললাম, পড়ুন পড়ুন। হ্যাঁ, correct. Even now, if any amongst the co-sharers, full stop. Paragraph, তারপরে প্যারাগ্রাফ আবার shall have bearing. Full stop. What else?
Nothing. My lord,
My junior was not insisting to say before your lordship.
my lord, I submit, my lord.
My lord will record that.
My lord, I submit, my lord. In the meantime,
in the event any police assistance is required by CSC Limited
for effecting service.
The comma, it shall request the respondent number 4.
My
It
lord.
shall request the respondent number 4 to provide for the same, and the respondent number 4 shall provide the same, provide all possible assistance to CSC Limited. Full stop. For such purpose, whatever cost and expenses, comma, the same shall have to be incurred, whatever cost and expenses shall have to be incurred, comma, the same shall have to be incurred by the petitioner, and the police authority shall provide the necessary money receipts for the same. What else?
In presence of
What else?
in presence
my lord, he is joking, my lord. My lord, before your lordship, my lord. My lord, I am submitting as per the statute. My lord, he is saying otherwise.
Aja, what else? What else? Any further?
Your lordship has covered it.
But it is expected that my learned friend's client will not my lord offer any resistance at the time of my lord
Expectation. My client is also expecting that he will be paying you.
Yes, yes.
Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition, back এটা আবার paragraph কিন্তু, with the above observations and directions, this writ petition bold, আমার নাম্বারটা bold হয়, WPO 576 of 2025 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to costs. আচ্ছা, এটা পুরো J2 ফর্মে করে দেবেন judgment, হ্যাঁ? Yes.
Ghosh is in online.
Obliged.
My lord, your
Yes.
lordship asked me to, my lord, appear, my lord. Sorry, my lord, I came back in chamber, my lord. It will take some
Right.
time.
All
That's
right, it is made passed over.
Very well, my lord.
Passed over, it will appear on the next day.
Copy,
On
copy.
Thursday.
My lord, copy not serve upon me, my lord. Copy not serve.
Copy has not been served, my lord. The affidavit which has been filed by my learned friend has not been served, my lord.
Very well, let him come on the next day.
Very well, my lord.
Let him come on the next day.
Okay, good.
Come
Very
on
well.
the next day.
Very well.
Simply pass it over.
Very well,
In
my lord.
presence of both the parties, it is made passed over.
Very well, my lord.
Wait. Oh, they have filed report in the department. Ashur. Then I'm passing the order. Okay? Would you cover? It'll change of it. I'm passing in the necessary order. Ashur. Wait.
My lord, report is handed over to him.
আচ্ছা, পার্থ ঘোষের পাশে লিখবেন ভিসি। না, ওতে অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে, ঠিক আছে, ভিসিও লেখা থাকুক না। BC. ঠিক আছে, লিখুন। The respondent coal company has already filed a report in the form of affidavit, which is on record. Postal. Paragraph. Copy has been handed over to Mr.
Amal Datta. Amal Datta.
Mr. Omol Kumar Dotto, DATTA, learned advocate, appearing physically in court on behalf of the petitioner. Postal. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception in the form of affidavit to the report on or before September 22, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading court application in the monthly list of November 2025. Right?
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya?
Grateful.
Yes.
My lord.